Is this just the music and not the song? Who chose this? Who did this? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, what is happening? I assume that's the correct song, Titans. Hello. I am tired. It's been a week. I crimped my whole wig though. How about that? Fuck no, I'm not ready for this weekend, Liberty. a cosplayer ready on time? Never. It's a chill vibe so far, which I do appreciate. Nice Freerin wig. Gonna die. You're about to be ready. I sure fucking hope so. I actually have other stuff to do. I am in the middle of sewing up my cape, and then that gold fabric on the ground is going to become a hat, and then I will be done. So I'm at the finish line essentially. It's just a lot of finessing and waiting for contact cement to dry and my brain being on fire. Like the the thumbnails that came out for the VODs this morning, last night, of me. Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. The thumbnails of me that came out last night were very funny because I'm just like sobbing violently in one of them. Hold on. Album links are not supported. Shaded. Okay. I'm all packed and ready to fly. I'll be in Long Beach tomorrow afternoon. Hell yeah. Are you staying right by the convention center? I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Acha. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think I'm good. Can you tell I'm a little frazzled? I was up until 2 in the morning last night, and then the second I woke up today, I had to go start running errands because I needed to drop off an Etsy order, an eBay order, and then I needed to run to Home Depot, and I needed to go pick up cards. It gave me the wrong fucking song. What song did you want? Give me the goods. You're violently sobbing in a lot of other ones. Listen, that one was bad. They're all bad. I don't know why I'm pretending like they're not all bad. Was that the correct song? There better be lyrics in this song, or the vibes will be in shambles, let me tell you what. No, I'm just joking. What was I saying? Sorry, I'm like right now. There won't be lyrics, but I think it'll keep up the vibe. As long as it's not a lot of bass, I'm good with it. Oh, did you mean the current song? I did mean the current song. I did mean the current song. You were like, shit, fuck. I am a representative of the United States, but the Republic of Texas. That's fair. God, I like, my brain, she is fried. I like took a rapid fire shower right before I started streaming too. So now all I can think about is how my head hurts. I didn't wait for my hair to dry off. We're out of the shower. And then, get this. So I took my cards, my Final Fantasy, and my Avatar: The Last Airbender magic cards to a store so that the people at the store could give me store credit for the cards that they wanted. And now, very specifically, the cards that they wanted. Not all of them, the cards that they wanted. The math is something like, if there's 15 cards in a pack, and I gave them 2 boxes worth of cards, that's 60 packs of cards. That's 900 cards or some shit like that. Okay? It's hundreds and hundreds of cards is basically what I'm telling you. Now, that's if we're adjusting it, it was probably less than that because I had some friends take some cards and so on and so forth and what have you. So, not all of the cards made it to the store, but cards that I just was curious what they would want to give me store credit so that I can get Lorwyn when it comes out, right? So, I took my cards to the store. Tell me why I get there today. This is the second fucking time I've been there this week. They don't have my cards. They put my store credit under a different person's name. And they don't know where my cards are. They call the guy that appraised my cards. And that guy says, oh, no, we were buying all of them. When on the phone, he said, come pick up your cards. So this motherfucker took 900 cards and thought he was taking all of them. And now my cards are gone. This dude took 900 cards and just isn't going to give them back because he put them into their inventory. And now that's my fault. I'm pissed. I wanted to keep some of those cards. And then every time I've been to the store, he's not there. So nobody in the store knows what he did with them. And they keep having to frantically text him while I'm there. So now I lost all of my Final Fantasy cards and almost, I had a box here. I had no idea. I had a box of commons and uncommons still here. So I lost all of the cards you saw me open that I was really excited about for Avatar. They took them and I don't get them back. And then didn't give me the right amount of credit until I said, actually, he said over the phone I would get this much. And so they had to fix it in my account and get it out of a different fucking account than the one that they were supposed to go into, aka mine. So I lost the last Agni Kai. I lost all of the Sokkas. I lost everything. I literally lost all of my cards because some dude at a card store took them out of 6 deck boxes and just put them somewhere and didn't tell anyone else, and then told some guy in a text, yeah, she said I was buying all of them in bulk. No, the fuck I didn't. I literally said, hey, man, let me know which of these cards you want, and then I want to keep the rest. So, thank you for the 5 gifted, Gaiby. Thank you. You get a video, or whatever else you want, but I imagine a video. Feel better, maybe. Thank you. So, I am... On top of the fact that, again, I went to bed at 2 because I've been con crunching. I went to bed, woke up, immediately had to hit the ground running to get all of my shit, done out in the world. Everyone drives like a psychopath. There was a woman walking through the street at one point yelling about how she has to work a job or she can't pay her bills. It was complaining loudly to everyone like it's their problem. She's on the phone. Common LA occurrence, obviously, duh. And then the one thing I was like, oh, I get the cards back. That'll be cool. I'll get to see, like, you know, which cards. Because there was like a waterbender ascension that I wanted to keep. The last Agni Kai was the one I really wanted to keep. But if he was going to offer like the right amount, I was going to be like, okay, cool. I get more credit. I get more cards. That's fun. Instead, he took all of my cards. All of them are gone. All of them. All 900. So that's cool. At this point, I just want to be like, give me Lorwyn as an apology. I'm not going to do that because I don't think that it would work, but I'm really frustrated because I literally called on the phone yesterday. I called on the phone. I was like, hey, did you find my cards? And he's like, yeah, actually, I found them. They're like, I found all the boxes. They're in a bag. Come pick them up whenever you want. Get there today. He takes all of them out. There's nothing in them. So he basically just handed me 6 empty deck boxes and went, uh-oh. And then I said, sorry, I'm being a dick, but I really want my cards back. And he said, no, you're not being a dick. This is our fault. So I would give you some, but I don't trust my local game store. Don't even worry about it. I'm just like, gonna be real with you guys. There was part of me that was like, nah, okay, today's a wash, going back to bed. Like that was how my brain, like my line. I was like, nah, we'll just try again tomorrow. Better luck next time. But I need to do something today, aka my job, to come here and do stuff and things. I didn't set up a tarp on the ground. It's fine. Do I have something I could set up? Trash bag? I might have to go get a trash bag. Anyway. Go rest, brother. No! It is! I just need to, we're gonna style the bangs. Because I think that, like, just a plain old wig will be fine. I'm gonna, shear the sides down a little bit so they have depth instead of just, it's long hair on a woman. Because I think that looks a little weird. Like, after my bangs, my hair doesn't just go down to where it ends, you know? So I need to do that. Any other for the start of the day? Agreed. Yep. Somebody just straight up saw the boxes, went, oh, these must be for inventory, and then put them away. So all of my cards are gone. It's like actually unbelievable. And then they were like, yeah, you're only getting this amount. And it's like, brother, if you, okay, so their baseline is like 25 cents for commons, 50 for uncommons, and then like a dollar or more for rares. If they're buying in bulk. So I gave them 900 cards. And then they want to tell me the credit they gave me was the same amount as 900 cards. No, sorry, no. So I'm fucking pissed. I'm really mad about that. However, I have good news. Something saving grace did happen today. If Steve was here, he would understand what was about to happen. I had to go to the post office. Like I said, I needed to drop off an Etsy order. I finished a prop commission for someone, so I had to drop it off. And I also sold something on eBay, so I had to drop that off as well. So I went to suing them would cost more money than it would be to just have them fucking give me, like, I don't know, an amount of credit so I could get more cards instead of be fucking pissed off. Like, I'm just, like, what the fuck? Anyway, I went to the post office where my P.O. box is so that I could see if there's anything in my P.O. box. There was. From Nick_whiskey. He sent me a Christmas card. Very nice. Very people pog of him. Clap. W's in chat for Nick. And I said, hey, I got your card. Did you want me to open it on stream? Just because I didn't know if it was like just for me or for the stream, whatever. And he's like, yeah, no, just, you know, it's just a little fun gift. Open it up off stream. And if you get anything good, like, you can let chat know. And I was like, what? Because I hadn't opened it yet. And turns out there was a Final Fantasy. This is the saving grace of the day. There was a Final Fantasy booster in my Christmas card from Nick, which was very nice. So I had a little serotonin. And I was like, oh, that's nice. After like the shit that this card store pulled on me. So I got to open up some new Final Fantasy cards on my own. And I was like, oh, look, there's a cloud. There's this, there's that. Restoration magic. Very happy. I get to the rare. It's fucking Sephiroth. It's... So, Nick is the GOAT. He sent me a god tier. Legitimately, it felt that way. I was like, no fucking way. He sent me a fucking pack of... Oh my gosh. You wanna wheel spin? Okay, perfect. Thank you for the 15 gifted. That's very sweet. So he literally sent me a pack, like $5.99, just a regular booster, and I got these are just my other cards that I've pulled. This card is like a $60 card. This is I should show you guys. This is my binder full of fun things I've pulled on stream. Or just things that I thought were fun, and then all of the cards that you guys have given me. Look, it's Sonic, and the Chaos Emerald, and my Ninetales card. So this is just fun cards I've either pulled. Like these are cards I literally pulled on stream. Just so you guys know, I kept all the ones that I really, really liked, and I was planning on doing the same with the Avatar cards, and now they're gone. Now they're just in some fucking game store and they won't give me my money. My Polaroid should be there just saying, brother, they're on my fridge, by the way. Those Polaroids are on my fridge right now, if you were wondering where they were. But they're too big to go in there. The ones we can buy on Etsy are in there. No, those are a different binder, and I also have that. So, it has been a fucking day. 900 cards gone. One winged angel, single card created to be in my life. All right, let me get the wheels reset. I hate that I have to refresh while I'm live, or it just doesn't work. I've tried so many times to refresh before I go live, and then Dave resets himself so he's not in the middle. I really like the red, but I like more pastel. Like bubblegum or a little bit softer than that. All right, Kaibi, here is your wheel spin. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted. I have to get a pencil or something. I have a pen. That'll work. What do we got? Movie night? Pen pals. That's so funny. I literally sent the last pen pal letter in the mail last week to you, so you should get it this week. Okay. Oh, misclick. No, thank you, sir. I hate that emote. Don't blow it up in my face. What are the odds that we can just straight up get rid of that emote? Just because I had one? Polaroid in the mail? How do we feel about that? I send you a cute little Instax? Okay. Perfect! You get Dave and his jammies. You want the Aussie one instead? What do you mean? I won't use it in your chat. What does that mean, misclick? Don't use it in other people's chats. No, I just didn't want it big boy. You can use it. You're at an obligation birthday. That's funny. Well, thank you for being here, even for a little while, Ryan. Have a good time with the dinner, even though it sounds like you don't want to. And say cheese before you leave. We're gonna take a photo. Everyone has to say cheese. Your birthday? Well, happy birthday. I like how you're like, I have to go to this dinner with my family. Disgusting. It's my birthday. Well, have a good birthday dinner with your family.
I'm talking with a Aussie accent.
Okay.
Crikey!
And then that crikey's happening in the background. All right. Cheese. I'm blurry here, but I won't be now. You have a twin brother? Incredible. Well, happy birthday to you both. I hope you have a wonderful time. Even if it sounds like you kind of sort of don't want to do that. Yeah, listen, free dinner is free dinner. That's free real estate, baby. But you have a great time at your birthday dinner. And I will see you later. Do I have any more film in here? I have one more film in here before I have to reset. Ah, I killed my eagle. R.I.P. All right. Who's the older one who won the race? Before it's off the wheel? No, I have more.
Not me misclicks says I need these hype train emotes Lynxicat one not face.
Thank you for the 100 misclick. It's a very chill vibe. Yeah, no, I have more. You can't see it. It's behind Kirby, but I have more film right there behind Kirby.
This is quote 71. He really wanted my ass.
Thank you for the 100 Titans.
Emote gets.
To be fair, what do you mean? What you mean? This is also another good song so far. This one that's on right now? It's getting faster. I feel like I did something wrong and it's getting faster. Ah! You aren't ready for the next song I suggested? I'm curious. What else is there to even talk about? I'm having a day. My head hurts. These lights are bright. I love complaining. It's my favorite pastime. No one's ever been a bigger complainer than I have. But not the one I usually listen to. Then the other one is though, right? It's the Astron. I think that's the other one you put on. I believe. They have similar title names. Thank you, Seb. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Oh, I was like, Dionysus behind the scenes. What does that mean? That's a BTS song. I was like, you mean like when you meet him in Mount Olympus? That's kind of behind the scenes. Because I'm a silly guy. Didn't understand what it meant. Oh. When his cock is out? Yes, that is what I meant. What am I drinking? Holiday Canada Dry flavor. It's ginger ale with like cherry in it. So it almost kind of tastes like a cherry limeade. It's very good. I would recommend if they still have it at the grocery store. Usually I don't drink this much soda, but so I can get through con crunch time, I am downing it. Oh, this one's so cute. It's so cute. I need to get more of these sprinkle Instax film. It's much cuter with a little cute border around it. Kaibi, what's up? You want any other Aussie things? No, you don't have to bring me more stuff, Aussie. I didn't think you were actually bringing those cheezels, so that's gonna rule. Yeah, you better have fucking space in your suitcase, because I'm giving you a whole care package. Wait, what? Grog? What about Grog? There's no way he can bring that to the airport. There's no way he can bring alcohol onto the plane. I don't believe that. You can bring alcohol? No, okay, now Titans is cooking. I would like one of those variety packs with the other grog flavors I haven't tried. Because what's left? They have a mandarin flavor and then like a pear flavor or something. You just can't mail it. Oh, is that what it is? So he can bring it over in his suitcase, but he can't mail it here? What's the fucking difference? It's all going on a plane. Oh, this is like Mongolian throat singing. No, he's just singing with a really deep voice. No, his voice is just very deep. Whoa. You have to pay taxes on it. Oh. I would like to try those other grog flavors. What? Hold on, I have to. We're googling. Dear internet, how many flavors of grog are there? Grog, cold ones. How many flavors are there? Which ones have I tried? Yes, I am drinking age. Thank you so much. Shop. Oh, wait, nope, that's not right. Okay. There's lemon, grape, peach. Tried all those. Mandarin, I haven't tried. And then there's a third one, isn't there? Flavor. Where do you find how many fucking flavors they have? Pineapple. Mandarin and pineapple are the two that I haven't tried. Man, in New Zealand, they just let you get a whole pack of whatever fucking flavor you want. And then in Australia, they also let you have a flavor pack. And then in the US, we only get variety packs. What is this shit? Who told them that America only wanted variety packs? Crazy. Oh, I am? Sorry. I think the mannequin might be tricking the camera. There we go. She has no face now. This is pretty good. But yeah, I guess what Titan said. Grog equals a free bartender on the house. Right? That's how that works. Real and true. Something. Dark side. God, my brain is just like not here, gang. I am sorry. I am a little frazzled. I also was up frantic. Not, it wasn't even frantic. I was just like, I had this vision last night. I had to make a graphic. And so I was up like staring at this monitor, making a graphic exactly how I wanted it. And so then my eyes were bloodshot, and then I went back and I clipped all of the fabric that I need to sew later together so I can sit right there and sew later. And then I was like, shit, find time to do wig. I guess do on stream. So we're just gonna sit here and vibe. You know, you feel me? You pick up what I'm putting down? This is the same song. Shaded, tell me how this is a different song. Never mind. There we go. That's how it was different. It was the same start, different drop. I don't think the place next to me has grog. It is okay if not. But that was a good call on Titan's part. Because there are 2 flavors I've never tried, and I want them, and they don't have them in America because they hate us. I still don't know what a cruiser is, but it's vodka, which sounds scary. There's other things I was gonna say. No, I don't remember. Everything right now is, oh, I don't remember though. So if I seem lost, it's because I am. What do you even like? I don't like. I've never once lied to you guys. I don't like drinking. I don't drink. If I'm not on stream and people offer me like, oh, would you like a drink? I'm like, not really, no. But yeah, if it's got a lot of sugar in it and it doesn't taste like alcohol, yes, that's true. I only drink when I can't taste the alcohol. I will drink it if, like, you know, because people maybe miss drinks at parties. Like, I fucking vomited all over the place at a Christmas party. It was a holiday party. The people hosting celebrate Hanukkah, so it was a holiday party. My bad. We were all just wearing ugly Christmas sweaters. So like I drank there, so it's like a social thing. What did you think of the Super Mario power-ups? Tell me right now. Were they life-changing? Because they were for me. 4 Locos. Remember when 4 Locos were like so big and like teenagers could buy them from 7-Eleven and then they had to stop that? They weren't? Was it bad? Oh no! That sounds awful. Okay, you know I've shaded? I like this version better. It just didn't do anything. This version is way better, actually. That's shocking. The other one was not like this. Damn. Hold on. Find my line. Find my line. Earlier today, when I was driving in the car, I had on Toby Fox exclusively. I put on like a playlist called This Is Toby Fox. So it was only playing Undertale Deltarune music at me. And I thought like, oh, this will make my mood chill. It fucking didn't. I was like, no, you're supposed to calm me, make me zen. And it just like stressed me out even more. What kind of cider do you prefer? Sweet, sour, or cloudy? I don't know what the fuck that means, but assumed sweet. If it's got so much sugar that I can't taste the liquor, good, great, amazing. Sour? I don't know why I would want to drink that. And I don't know what cloudy means, but I imagine that sounds nefarious. I'm just a young lass. I've never had an alcohol before. apparently they amplify your feelings, which is why you don't want to do them when you're sad, but when you're emotionally detached, it's just flat. That's crazy. Cause for me, he clearly has a stable source of income, and I don't know about you, but that looks like an adult to me. You know what's so funny is he called himself Baby No Money and didn't have money and then got money because of being Baby No Money. And now he's never coming back. I don't believe half the stories of her going to concerts anymore. Everything I've heard on stream is a fucking lie. No, because I've said this. I've said this before, I'll say it again. The reason I like ginger ale so much is because it's the perfect mixer for alcohol. So every time I went to a show growing up, I'd go to the bar. They'd say, what do you want to drink? And I said, give me a ginger ale. Because they could take their big, you know, the little... I like the song. They got the little thing. And you go, shh. And like, usually it's either water or a soda or Coke. It's either Coke or ginger ale. Every bar in the whole world has ginger ale. And I go, give me a ginger ale. And they pour it for me and they go, here you go. And I go, thank you so much. And then I take sip from my soda all night. I have stated many a time, growing up, I was the designated driver at all shows. You're going to the show, you're one of the people in the band, I'm driving the car because I don't want to drink or do drugs because I was a good child. And then I got to the legal age of 21 and I was like, oh, that, yes, agreed. No, I was like, oh, I don't need to do that to have fun. It turns out that's really all it is. I tried alcohol on my 21st birthday, and I was like, yeah, I get it. Like, it's fine. And then I moved on. So, like, I drink socially now, or on stream. The most alcohol I've ever had in my life, collectively, if I, like, did a graph, I've had more drinks on stream than in any other part of my life, by a lot. Like if you put the bar graph of here's where the bar graph starts. You could go drinks Lynxie has had just because right here. Drinks Lynxie has had socially, probably right here. We'll go right here. Drinks Lynxie has had on stream. Okay, this is where the bar started. This is where I was. Drinks Lynxie has had on stream. Up there. Like, I just don't drink. I don't care about it. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I drink competitively. You're about to find out what that means. Oh God. My sister called me ancient for watching George Lopez or knowing it at least. Oh, I'm ancient then. George Lopez had his own television show, didn't he? He was on TV. I love how stream just enables alcoholism for you. It's the only time I drink. I said this to Titans last night because I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? Me and him specifically. I can't speak for any of you. I don't know what years you were born. It's like, there was a time when we were alive and Pokemon didn't exist. That's how old we are. And then I said, and you know what else? There was a time where we were alive and the internet was not a commonly used household like thing. Most people I knew growing up didn't have internet access because it wasn't something you had in your house. That's how old I am. There was no internet, no cell phones, and no Pokemon. Two of those things existed. Cell phones existed. The internet existed, but it was not readily available in every household in America. Pokemon did not exist, and then it existed. Crazy. There was a time where we were alive that the home phone was in the kitchen and had a long cord. Oh, and my favorite thing to do, I don't know if you did this, Sev, I'd take the phone off of the wall and I'd hold it up like this and watch it boop until it was untangled. That was my shit. I was like, yep. That's what I live for, baby. When are you playing Hades 2 next? I would like to prepare. I'm excited. What does that mean? But I agree with what Titan said. Probably next week. We used to be so... This one, controversial take. Not because he wasn't, like, he was fine. The reason that he was fine as a president is because things weren't bad in the 90s. Or, alternatively, we just didn't know that things were going to get really bad because of Reagan. Neither here nor there. The Bill Clinton era of my life, born, Bill Clinton was no longer president because he did not inhale and did not have sexual relations with that woman. Everyone was happy. You could still afford a house. No one thought that you weren't going to have Social Security by the time you got your retirement age. That was, yes. This shit now? No. Have you seen the Pokemon 30th anniversary logo? No, I have not. So anyway, that was all to say the 90s ruled. All this other shit's been no good. I lived in 2 different centuries, and that first one I was in was way better than this one. We just had a president that sucked as a person instead of all that other stuff. Yeah, right? I wish I had bought a house for $5 in the 90s when I was when I was born. Because now that house is probably worth $1 million because of where it is locationally. Anyway, I need to start this cosplay soon. I have no idea what I'm going to do. We're going off of vibes. Because the bangs, I'm not really sure what the plan is yet. I just know that I need to do something with them. That's my favorite song so far. But I'm sure Titans knew that because I heard it on his playlist a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, that song ruled. Never mind. This is the best song on the playlist. Who put this on here? Who did this? Liberty, my goat. I love this song. People that don't like Limp Bizkit can't be trusted. Fred Durst rules. If you don't like Fred Durst, you have not seen that his avatar online is Rei Ayanami. That's all I'm saying. Fred Durst is a cool guy, as far as I can tell. Give me this with, like, new era wrestling and put that as a promo before a pay-per-view, and I would watch your pay-per-view immediately. I want Finn Balor trying to beat up Gunther to this. And then they come on and they put on the greatest fucking match of your entire life. That's a crazy thing to put on, Misclick. You were like, the vibes are really hard right now. Let's bring them down with some Amy Lee. Ooh. Okay, here's my thing. My favorite Finn is still Fergal DeWitt, that guy from the Bullet Club back in New Japan Pro Wrestling. But NXT Finn Balor? Chef's kiss. Would love to see that guy again. Who's responsible for The Undertaker's entrance music at one point is God tier. That's fair. Oh, yeah, but yeah, too sweet. Remember when NWO got really mad that they were using Too Sweet? It's like, okay, whatever, guys. Why are we giving... Why give old man something to complain about? But fair enough, dude. It's just gonna be an Icarus body pillow. Celeste. Off Etsy, it's cute or should be anyway. I'm really excited then. Oh man. Thank you. That's so sweet. Someone put on the entire Limp Bizkit's discography now. How many plays do you think this has on Spotify? Oh my god. I could have never predicted that I was about to see 1 billion views. This has 1 billion views on Spotify. They're too sweet, doesn't work for me, brother. NWOs or the Bullet Clubs? Every time. This is not an insult, Kaibi, just so that you know. Because it's not. Every time I hear a new BTS song, I think I have no idea who this band is. And not in a way that's bad or anything. It's just every song sounds so wildly different and I'm always shocked. Shocked, I say. Anyway, let me get my skizzers so we can start doing something about this. That's the cool part. Real. Don't forget your trash bag. Real. Real. Okay, hold on. Titans, are you here and can you bring me 2 trash bags? And then you can go do whatever the fuck you want. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Or the tarp. I need a new tarp. I've been using plastic tarps and they suck and I hate them. So I do need a new tarp. Also, it should come up right here. Hold on. Yeah, you try. Thank you. But there should be, if you ever are to very nicely buy me something off of my wish list, using !point wish list, a new little notification should come up on the screen now so that I don't just pog at my other screen. So let me know if that works at some point, I guess. Or don't. Never feel like you need to give me things. I was like told I needed to update my wish list though, so that's what happened. Shill your damn camera then. Hi, hello, on my wish list there is a new camera that you can donate towards. It's a crowdfunding goal so that we can get a new camera that doesn't unfocus all the time. Hi, Max. I'm not ready for this BTS. I don't even know what's going to happen, but I imagine there's going to be a breakdown. Okay. Huh. There we go. What I really need is a new stand. This is actually a microphone stand, so I'm not really supposed to be using this for a wig. I need a wig stand. How do song requests work? And are we limited to a specific genre? No, you're not limited to a specific genre. All songs need to be under 7 minutes. And then you only get like 3 at a time or something like that. You get a specific amount depending on the tier you are subbed, and you use 100 channel points per request. It works better if you use a Spotify link. sometimes it'll choose the wrong thing if you just write in a song. Also, hi, AJ. But yeah, feel free to play whatever you want. Like, Liberty is putting on crazy shit. Ooh. We had some bangers in the chat. All right. I like it. I'm excited for Creed. That's crazy. Anyway, get to cutting. You can't see what I did, but it was just a couple of long stray hairs that were a part of the bangs that I was not about. Oh. Whoa! Wait, what? Kaibi? That was so sweet! Thank you for getting me that Kirby! Oh my gosh! I'm so excited for that. The sound didn't pop off? I heard it. That's why I turned around. I heard yowie wowie in my head. It's supposed to make the same sound. Oh. So is there a browser? Hold on. I wonder if there's a... Yeah, no, there's no sound on, back to the drawing board. But yes, thank you, Kaibi. I'm so excited. It was also very tiny. I blew it up. I'm working on my next golf it hole, just a hole. Can I replay that? I saw it. I seen it. That's why I pogged at it. Thank you for gifting that, Kaibi. That was really sweet. That's all you get for January. The fact that you're giving me anything is very sweet. And I appreciate it a lot. So I don't want you to think that I don't. Ooh, hold on, I'm trying to make it so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Hydrate, I got you. Also, okay. Can you see? I about gave Kaibi an aneurysm the last time I used pinking shears, thinning shears, whatever the fuck they're called. So you're saying, not like this. You want me to use them like this, correct? I do this vertically. Like that. Those are pink. They might be. Actually, I need to get brushes too. It's gonna look like, okay, yes, okay. And I know the last time you saw me doing that, you were like, ah, you didn't like it. So I wanted to make sure that I was doing it right. Because my logic is, actually, I'm gonna bring it closer to the camera. Acha. Get over here. There we go. My logic is that as long as I thin out the area I'm trying to do something with, I don't really care how it looks because no one's going to see it anyway. But if it would help me in the long run to know how to best use the, I mean, you can do it both ways. I just think one of those ways stresses me out. Okay. This is so intense. But yeah, there is a lot of hair here right now. I probably don't need all of it. So I am going to thin it out a little bit before I start styling. Most of what you're going to see me do is just heat styling. So I have, you can't really see it right now. Dave is guarding it. This right here, my steamer. I'm going to try to just heat set spiky bits the way that I want it to look. Let me put Sherma on the screen for you guys too, so you know who I'm making, but not exactly what they're gonna look like at the end. Because this is the thing about Sherma, right? Sherma's a little fella. He's a little bug boy. He's not like any specific look, right? Because he's a little bug. Image. Sherma. And then Hacha! There he is. This is the vibe we're going for, is my little guy. There he is. So, I didn't want to be a little bald idiot with a hat on because I think that would look kind of weird. And I'm not a bug. So you can't really tell. This makes it look much brighter than it is, but it's just like a nice gray silver wig that I think will fit the vibe of Sherma while I'm wearing my outfit. So that is the plan. We're gonna try to make something that will fit with this little bug vibe well. Yes, yes. So come along for the ride. Nope, put me in the wrong category. That's okay. He can be wrong, I guess. Anyway, so the plan is to just kind of go off of vibes, but I have to get rid of a lot of this bulk because it's like this side right here is totally fine, but in the middle it's really beefy, and we don't need all of this. So I'm just going to use these thinning shears to get rid of some of the excess so that it's a little bit easier to style. It will save me a lot of time. But yeah, since it has like these little teethy bits, you can kind of see it's not like just straight flat. It's like a comb almost. When I use them to cut, it only gets rid of some of the fibers instead of everything. So I'm not just making like a blunt cut. So like I do that, and then only a little bit of hair comes out instead of whole strands. Yeah. So I'm using them vertically so that I don't stress out Kylie, but also it'll just be better in the long run. Because I crimped this wig off stream, obviously. I will have to ban Aussie and Power. They started talking about Expedition 33 in the chat. I will ban both of you. You'll have to send me a handwritten apology to come back. What else am I saying? But yeah, I don't really have a plan for what the bangs are going to look like. I just know that they can't be flat. There is a cosplayer I saw who did a Hornet cosplay, who did like a blunt, like straight across bang. Lynxie does not want to be reminded of the French.
Quick, Steve is here. Start shilling.
Trying to spoil Expedition 33 for me? I'll come for you. Don't even think I won't. Actually, before I get into too much wig styling, the French. That's my favorite commercial. It's just my favorite. It's so funny. Anyway, hi, Steve. You missed me freaking out. I dropped off all of my, I was depressed today, but Lynxie's stream made me feel better. Aw! I'm so happy to hear that, Gaiby. Freak out you never. Okay, I dropped off all of my Magic cards, all of my Final Fantasy cards, and all of my Avatar: The Last Airbender cards. Sans a few commons from the second box at a local card shop because I wanted to see, like, hey, how many do you think I could, like, how many do you want for store credit? And then I take back all of the stuff that they didn't want. Like, I wasn't trying to bulk sell them. And I told them as much. They took all my cards and then put my store credit on someone else's account. And so now the card store that I took all my cards to took all of my nice cards, and 900 cards are now gone. Isn't that fun? Isn't that really cool that a card shop stole 900 cards from me? And now they don't know what to do. And then they put my store credit on the wrong account. You are not the first person to tell me to sue. And the first time I went back, the guy went, "Oh, I don't know where your cards are." 6 full boxes. 6 full boxes of magic cards. Hundreds of cards, because 15 cards per pack. In 60 packs, almost 1,000 cards, minus a few I gave to friends or, they paid for them. And this card store took all my fucking cards and then didn't tell me. Someone took them out of all of my boxes and they don't know where they are. And then the guy who did it told the dude on the phone that I was in the store talking to. He said, "Oh, well, he said that you sold them all to him." And I went, "No. He told me to come back in and take my cards." So someone at the store saw 6 deck boxes full of cards and went, "Oh yeah, those are for everyone," and put them into their inventory somewhere. Anyway, so I have been mad all day. I was up until 2 a.m. con crunching for my little guy, my little Sherma guy. So I was mad. Hold on, I'm getting to the page. Because time and again, companies have shown without consumer protections other countries have, they will shaft the customer as hard as they can. Threatening lawsuit is often the fastest way to get results. I handed over the situation to Titans, who will be doing his best customer service scary dog voice at whoever the fuck answers. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but I would like some of my cards back. Anyway, had to go by the P.O. box because, or not, I didn't have to go by my P.O. box. I had to go to the post office where I dropped off an Etsy order and I dropped off an eBay order because someone commissioned a cosplay pop from me and I finished it. So I was sending it off to them. And then I just had an eBay thing that I sold that I had to get rid of. Had a Christmas card from Nick Whiskey in it. I asked him if he wanted me to hold it for stream. And he said, "No, it's for you. Open the pack off stream." And I was like, "Open the pack off stream? That's weird." Open it up. There was a Final Fantasy booster in it. So after getting hundreds of cards stolen from me, hundreds, I got 1 pack of Final Fantasy cards from Nick Whiskey. Steve? This was in the fucking pack Nick sent me. Look at it. Look at him. What are you talking about? So, while I lost many a card, I have now gained Sephiroth the One-Winged Angel showcase art. So, that was the bright side of losing all of my cards, I guess. From Nick. I'm a mod for that dude now, too. I mod for both of my adopted children. Yeah. He said that he sends... It's a $60 card. So, yes. He sent me a pack of cards that cost $5.99, and I got a $60 card. So, yes. That is a big book. And that's the one that I wanted. I think that's the other thing, is that's the card that I really wanted when I opened up all the Final Fantasy cards. And it was, like, bestowed into my P.O. box. It was crazy. So when I finally get around to sorting that binder again, because I just don't have time right now, I'm going to put the card Steve sent me of Sephiroth on one side, and then I'm going to put the one that Nick gave me on the other, and then they could be together forever. I'm very excited. So that did brighten my day a little bit after having, I'm gonna make him Keith. That did help my day out a little bit after I was basically crashing out thinking about the fact that some random fucking card store took all of my magic cards and doesn't have an explanation of what they're going to do about it. So that's nice. I was more upset that they were like, I was like, yeah, and I never got a credit. Because like when you go to the store, they like make you like sign a little thing and then they put it into your account right there. And then they were like, well, he said, like he sent them like a text or whatever. He's like, yeah, he said that he gave you the credit. And I was like, no, he didn't. He made some random account and put it in there under not my name. And then put it under there for the wrong amount of money to credit me for. Unbelievable, this guy. So, wild. Frankly wild. Also, I have no idea how much I need to cut off. Do you think Baby No Money's gonna come back? How big is my forehead? My forehead's that big. Damn, I need to cut off a lot of stuff. Okay. It's the Peak song. Did you guys play? Did you play the Baby No Money concert? Let me know. Okay, now I'm going to use my regular scissors and start just like slowly thinning away the bangs. If you cut at a certain angle, you'll get a different like feathering at the bottom of your cut. So a lot of people like to do like right up in the air to get it like straight, but I'm just looking to get some of the length gone because I'm going to try to make it a little spiky. So I don't need it like super up in the air, but that might also be helpful just for me to see. So that's the plan right now. What am I missing in chat? My dad said he hopes you had a nice New Year's, by the way. I did. Hi, Maple. Welcome. Baby No Money seems like a good guy. Wish he made good music. I don't think the music's bad. I like it. It's just like, this is such a weird way to say it because I don't mean this as an insult, but it might come off that way. He makes fast fashion music. Like that, like fast fashion music. It's just like, he just kind of like poops stuff out and it's kind of a banger and then he moves on to the next banger. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's not something that like I want to listen to all the time or anything, but like I wouldn't skip this if it came on a playlist I was listening to instead of you guys just recommending songs, if that makes sense. What did I miss? I did not miss Click putting on a tragic song, though. Also, I know Aussie heard me say stop talking about Expedition 33 in this chat. I don't know if this threatening violence thing was coming off as a funny haha, but I will make Steve time you out. I will make Steve complicit in this. Keep that shit somewhere else. I always used to cry listening to this song. This song bums me out now, not because I have any emotional attachment to it, but because my uncle was with a guy once who used to play this song for him, and now that my uncle died, I feel weird about it. Thank you for the 18 months, Maple. It's such a... It was a weird line I took, but thank you. So now my brain's like, am I supposed to be sad about this? I don't know. I love this song, though. Phenomenal. Again, another banger from Liberty. He's playing every banger from early 2000s or the 90s that I vibe with bigly. Just tell me where to aim. I'm too old. Or I'm old too. Hey, listen, it happens. Actually, you know what? I don't need to cut that high. I'll be right here. I'm also going to do the feathering thing. I'm not going to just cut across in a straight line because that's not going to be helpful. I just want to get some of the length gone. But I don't want to lose a lot of the shape that I have right now to the hair because I don't really know what shapes I want to make yet. I just know that I want bangs. Because I've noticed that when I make a new cosplay, a big issue that I seem to have, just personally speaking, when I see my own pictures, is that I really don't like the way my forehead looks with a wig on if it doesn't have nice stylized bangs. So the plan right now is to just thin out the hair that I have available to spike, and then we will just kind of start working on it. Like I said, I don't really have a plan, but I think that going off of vibes will work just fine. I know that sounds silly, but that's kind of what I did with Asuka, and I think that my first attempt at that really intricate Asuka wig that I wear now, that you guys have seen me wear on stream and in my pictures of that cosplay, I don't think it's that bad. I want to make another one, but where it is currently, I'm not mad about it. I think I could do way better now, but I like where it is currently. I remember the song having a much bigger drop. Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm wrong. DLC bosses are mean. I haven't even finished the post-game. I just haven't finished the post-game outside of that. Like, I haven't done any of the shit back at camp. I literally beat the game, and that was it. So I still need to go back. I haven't even had time to start. That's what I'm saying. There's so many good games came out last year, and there's just, like, with what time? Truly, like, this is the other thing about it, too. If I'm not playing the game on stream, I just don't have time to play games usually outside of stream. There's just no time. I did play a little bit yesterday because I thought I was going insane and I needed to play a game with some friends. So I did that so that I wouldn't lose my hecking brain. And then I played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom because I'm in the middle of making a Zelda cosplay. But that's really it. Other than that, I'll play games off stream. I took a break to play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. And since then, I haven't really played games off stream. So, if you don't see me playing it, I probably don't know anything about it. I don't blame you for having this be your go-to karaoke song. The song rules. I like doing like an Eddie Vedder voice while listening to songs like this. You know, because they're talking like this with marbles in their mouth. You're not sinking. I like doing that when I'm at karaoke. Also, I don't like Pearl Jam, so I like making fun of Eddie Vedder at any chance I get. I just can't stand his voice. But I like imitating it. Also, I didn't think Jeremy was as good of a song as everyone makes it out to be. So, there's that. I feel like I need to put this on to see how much hair I still need to take off, but I really don't want to. It would probably be helpful, which is the annoying part, though. But I already took off like a good inch. You probably can't tell at all, but sorry, the first Death Stranding or the second one? Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. No, this song rules. Anyone who thinks that Creed or Nickelback suck, the internet got you. The internet got you, and you're wrong. Nickelback kind of fucks, and Creed always fucked. Anyway. AJ. I really love was the biggest psyop of 2002. I agree. Those hecking Canadians. The first Death Stranding is so good, but I can see why you wouldn't know how to feel about it. Nickelback is undeserved hate. The internet only memes like 3 songs. They're amazing live. Also, here's how I feel about it. If you listen to like the majority of Nickelback songs, they're about being a rock star and fucking. That kind of rules. They are the most divorced dad rock band of all time. In a good way. X-Men are a return. I don't know what that means. Katy Perry, I Kissed a Girl is written to perform for a man. Sucks ass. You know what's crazy about Katy Perry? I actually don't mind that song at all. I Kissed a Girl. Because it's the weirdest way to sell out. It's very funny to me that she did that song. And then she also has a song on that album where she says, and I quote, "You're so gay and you don't even like boys." It's crazy. That X-Men trailer was a bit odd. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're playing My Immortal again? Misclick is using his free will to terrorize everyone. Okay. I think I need to put this on as much as I don't want to before I start just kind of making bangs. Like, my go-to is just that generally, not just straight like that, but kind of how I wear my hair, but a little bit more nuanced than that. If you love me, let me go. This is right before I started to absolutely hate Brendan Urie. Panic at the Disco is never the same without Ryan Ross, but I kind of like this song. Hi, your mom. The fear of falling apart. The video for that song that's playing is awesome. Oh, is it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, maybe I have. Or I'm getting it confused with the Boys, Boys, Girls song. Shine Down. God damn, Liberty, you are pulling out some bangers. Also a banger. I do love me some Baby Metal. You like ginger beer? Do you have Bundaberg ginger beer? Is that the like little orange can with a barrel on it? I think I had one of those once. Also, that's not even beer. That's just like sweet juice, right? I have no idea. Now here's the real question. Where do I have wig caps? If you love me, let me go. Hello, wig cap. I need you. I'll just break out a new one. It's fine. I think. Or not. Maybe I lied. I literally had a new wig cap here, like, not too long ago. Am I going crazy? What the heck? Oh, there's one with the Freerin wig, I think. Which is right here. Safe with my other... Wait, no. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Woo! Isn't ginger beer not alcoholic? That's what I'm talking about. It's like a non-alcoholic, like just sweet juice. Do you have a hole? Is there a hole? Yes, there is. Okay, we're good. I was gonna be really sad if there wasn't. Who put on prom Queen. Which one of you is that? I love that song. Beach Bunny? I love Prom Queen. That song's so good. Yeah, no, I like that song. Okay, I'm about to look very bizarre for a minute. I also won't be able to see you guys, so. I'm gonna look like an egg on stream. Let me see if she was bald. No, just had all of her hair back. Okay. Hold on. It doesn't even need to be on that well. I just need my hair in it, you know? I just need my hair out of the way. When I wear wigs, because, you know, you would never see it like this under one of my nice wigs. I wear about 3 wig caps. So I wear this one to grab on my hair, and then I get it into a position that I like. Square pizza server hairnet, something like that. And then I put on another wig cap, and then if I'm feeling really spicy, I put on a hair, like, band with, like, a velvet hairband that, like, catches the grooves of the wig so that it doesn't move around. Then I put on another hairnet. So, that's my line. Ugh, I need my crimper too, huh? That's fine. We'll get to that later. All right, let's see how much hair I gotta cut off. Probably not as much as I'm thinking anymore, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, like, I can't even see you guys. That's how much hair is on this wig. Hold on, I'm waiting for the preview to show up. I can't see it all. Hello? There. Okay, so I need to cut off like another good inch, I think. Like, right, Mia. So that I can actually see. Because this is not working. So stupid. Maybe I'll keep a little bit of it right here. I think I'll keep some of this. And then I'll start cutting stuff off on the side. Because this is not going to work. Keto from Atlantis? I don't think that this is what her hair looks like at all. Okay. But that's good to know. I want to hear this song. Here we go. All right. I'm sorry. Once one of your songs plays, Maple, you can add new songs back. It does kind of look like a keto with that cut. Yeah. I guess it's fair. I hadn't thought about it that way. I do like Stand Atlantic. All right, I'm seeing a lot of songs that I just like already. That's how I know we are all gonna vibe. It wasn't even close. Oh, put in, if you can find the song you want on Spotify, putting in the Spotify link is way easier, Zoink, just so you know. We have similar music taste as well, Maple. Keto would be kind of cool for me, though. Oh, this sounds sad. Alrighty. Back to what I was doing. I just need to know where we were at. You can also see there's a crimp right there where I've been using this. The nice thing is, I can just use heat to get rid of this bump in the hair, and it'll be like nothing ever happened. So we don't even worry about it. All right. Get all the hair down. I think the plan is to kind of section off some of it right there. Okay. Also, I hope everyone's having a nice night. Oh, thank you, Maple. I'm having a pretty good time now that I'm not running around fighting for my life. The convention starts on Thursday. I'm gonna wear this one Friday or Saturday, so I still have time. Yeah, I have no idea how many songs you guys can request at a time. I did not set this up, but I believe it's 3 or 5. I'm gonna maybe do one of these. The nice thing is because I crimped it, I can just kind of play around with it and make my own little spiky spikes before I start doing anything specific. Because I don't really want this to be too extra. I just don't want it to move around a lot so that I don't have to worry about it. Like, flex my biceps? All that non-meat I have, Freddy Fazbear? Look at that. So much definition. I don't have any definition. I don't work out. I was sick for 2 months at the end of the year. Any work I was making is no longer there. I'm still congested, actually. You know who you're wearing on what days? Hell no! No, I do not! Thursday, I think I'm gonna be Misa Amane from Death Note. That's the only one that I've locked down for sure. And then Friday and Saturday will be Sherma and Banjo. I just don't know which days will be which. Flex your biceps. That was me flexing really hard, just so you know. Even I have more definition. I'm basically a child. Yeah, but you're a man. You know that you're a man, right? We are built different. Like, physiologically. I think the length on this side will be fine. So I think I go off of that. And then I just make it shorter and shorter the further over I go. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We are all the same. We are not. All right. So here's where the steamer comes in. I got my steamer ready. I would really like a new one because this one doesn't necessarily do as much as I would like it to. But actually, you know what? I need hairspray on social media platforms that don't matter anymore. It's not even that. No steamer on wishlist. I need to put new... Okay, because here's the thing. I need a new cutting mat. I need a new steamer. And then I need like several other supplies I just don't own. And I didn't know if it was weird to like put that all on my wish list. So I have no idea. Is it weird to just be like, here's my wish list and stuff that I need to do my job? Like, is that, I don't know. I need to get one more thing out of my art supplies closet. Absolutely not. Chill. Okay. Here's the worst part. So I have this, it's in the living room right now with my, my cloak, my Sherma cloak on it. It's warped. So my cutting mat is not flat. It's like bumpy and I have to like push it down physically with my hands or it just doesn't work. It's very sad. Steve! Steve! Steve, where are you? Steven! Brian! You think you can hear me? You know what I really need? Organization for all of my crafting supplies, because I don't know where shit is. Oh, no, I lied. I know where this is. It's in my bathroom. That's where I was using it last, because it's actual hairspray. Okay. Who am I banning? The guy who keeps telling me to flex. That's what they were talking about. Okay. We are good. I can go back to what I was doing. Okay. So I'm happy with this spike right here. That I think I'm okay with. I think. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait. That's off to the side. It should be fine. Maybe I will. You know what? Let me just do all the other ones first to make sure I'm happy with the look, the vibe. Ultimate flex? No, my ultimate flex is my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card collection. That's my shit. That's where I really come into my own, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna cut off some of this hair again. Gamer cube. We do not need all of this hair. This I am okay with chopping off. As a child, I was exposed to the GameCube, and now I'm like this. The GameCube was your gateway drug. You're like, I could have been so much in life. Like, in disability? Or what? Don't tell the government. Here's my flex. Humbucker knows what this is, or he should. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Card collection from when I was a child. There is the original Kaiba deck Blue Eyes White Dragon that I had as a child. There is the original Dark Magician from the Yugi deck that I had as a child. I have Alpha, Beta, and Gamma Magnet Warriors in this binder. This binder is worth so much money. There's the original Harpy Lady and Harpy Lady Brother. I don't even need to look down. I know the name of these cards. Fuck you. This is my flex. I'm skipping pages, by the way. This is my ultimate flex. These are all original Yu-Gi-Oh cards from back in the day. Holographic Blue Eyes White Dragon. This was one of my favorite cards. Look at this. This is my life's work, and then there's some random magic cards in the back. Don't worry about those. Those are Throne of Eldraine cards. Do I realize what? That I'm sitting on my retirement fund? All of the Kaiba and Yugi starter deck cards are in there. You still have the decks. Yeah, I know. They're in there. I think I need to get rid of more hair. Yeah, I gotta get rid of more hair. How much is that worth? Too much money, from what I've been told. Like a mint condition, Blue Eyes White Dragon goes crazy. Like, people have told me I need to get that binder appraised instead of have it just sit around. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Like you say sorry, was waiting on a different story. I would not take it to that store. I would get them, like, graded. Like, proper graded. like I didn't know. Said I love you and I swear I still do. It must have been so bad. 'Cause living with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. Alright. Also, hi, I'm back. He waited to leave, and then everyone was like, mods! I started yelling for Steve, and he wasn't even here. I have to tune out your cutting because it's stressing me out. You can hear the cutting? I didn't even know that. Weren't you going to turn the scissors horizontal? No? Why would I do that? Turning them horizontal would be so bad. I just needed to do what I want it to do, you know? I think it's still too much hair. That's crazy. Spiky anime wigs, my absolute terror of my life. It's gonna look fine. It's just really annoying to try to get it into the shape I want. Did you fix Dave? Or are you just testing him? I thought Dave wasn't fixed. That was a test? I see. Well, no Dave affirmations for you. Yeah, I still need to get rid of some hair. Gosh! I didn't know Dave was fixed. He's a 3-year-old bear. If we let him into the general population, he has to, you know, have his vaccines and his everything done. Or they won't let him out, you know? The adoption center wouldn't have let me have him. Who is this? Emmy. Alright. I got a lake. Hello, Steam, come out. Don't do this, by the way. Don't do this with your hand in front of Steam. I love when the steamer doesn't have steam coming out. Look at that. Do you see it? No, you don't. Now there it is. Okay. It's almost keeping it spike. Almost. There we go. Really? What are we doing for the bonus hour? Is it golf it hour like Mario? I miss it, to be fair. Well, we can do some Mario Kart tonight. I don't mind that. Gosh, trying to get this to sit where I want it is really annoying. All right, still too much hair. Still too much hair. It's fine. I like being half awake and hearing Lacey yell about shells. Shit. I have that ability, I do. Is not a sleeping ASMR streamer. You wanna bet? I think I might be. You don't know. All right. Ugh. And Dave
How do you
being on
even
the stool
sound
over there is
Australian?
really annoying.
I'm
Hold on.
talking with a Aussie accent. Crikey!
Okay. I just need this to like frame my face. I don't even think I need it to be as long as it is right now. That's the hard part. Lacey hating on both of my song recommendations. Are you saying I'm hating on this song recommendation? I was just so shocked. Yeah, that's better. You have to like kind of work fast, but also slow enough that it doesn't get messed up. This was shocking just now. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, why did it skip all of a sudden? But I see now. Okay. I get a little bit more of this. Scott Pilgrim takes off Bloom. Why didn't you just actually use the one for the band. Confusion. The way I'm gonna have to put on this wig in a second after I get this part done. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of a little bit more hair. This is what I was gonna be doing by myself, trying to figure it out. So, you guys are seeing exactly what would have happened if I hadn't been on stream. Isn't that fun? It's so funny to think about how Katy Perry was a Christian rock person, and then she made this song. No, that sucks.
Where
That
even
looks
his husband,
terrible.
though?
Where even it, I don't know. Did Steve say something about not being here, or am I just going crazy? Okay. Oh yeah, there's heat coming out of there. Just not consistent or worth a damn. There we go. God, it was like there was no steam coming out. That was really annoying. Yay, Weird Al! Can you even... You can't even tell what I'm doing here. Okay. Yes, fine. I see someone was like, ah, she doesn't like Eddie Vedder. Put on a classic. Who could blame her? He's a famous rock star. I guess Weird Al is too, though. I love it when the heat styling doesn't heat style the way I want it to. Remember when you had to go to Ticketmaster? No, shit, heck. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I might need to get more water in my steamer so that it actually does what I want it to do. Because right now I'm trying to just like desperately hold it in place and it's kind of working, but also not. Which is annoying. Listening to the same song again is very funny. You know what? Actually, let's lock it. Okay. The problem is you have to work really fast before the heat wears off of the fibers. Or it won't it won't do what you want it to do. Like that's not, you can't see what I'm doing at all. The lights are too bright. You can't tell that there's actual spikes there. That's fine. Just take my word for it. Okay. No wonder that my Oscar wig came out so fantastic. And then it's like, how do you style a wig? I don't know. Great question, Lynxie. How'd you do the last one? I fucking just did it. Can you tell that there's something going on there? Kind of. Use the camera phone to show? What the fuck are you talking about? What camera? Like my camera? Explain. No, I'm not gonna, because that's a lot of setup for something that I was not prepared for today. I can already see the angry face in chat. Oh, just rip. I prejudged Titans too harshly. Okay. One defined spike. Now I must define the next one. I like being able to move them around with my fingers, but I think that because I'm doing them so close together, this might just be easier. And this one's like not sticking together. Okay. I think it's okay. Hole is up. What do you mean? How mean is Lynxie to Titans? As mean as I need to be. The right amount. And anyone who says otherwise, send them to the gulag. Courtesy of Lynxie. We have a zero tolerance policy around these parts. What are the actual choices? So mean, too mean, mean girls mean, the meanest. Damn. Again? It's so weird hearing the same songs again. It's a great song. I wasn't arguing that. I only cued it once. It happens, though. Okay. I think we can start working on the next side now. Let me actually get some framing hairs started. I did it. It's me. I'm the oh, okay. Kaiba was like, I also like that song. All right. I'm not doing anything really crazy here. Like I said, I just wanted the front to look like a real human person's hair. So I'm just kind of running my scissors like this. I'm not even moving them. I'm just pushing them against the hair so that it gets rid of some of the bulk. Because like I said, most people have hairs that frame their face. They're not just like flat down their sides or anything like that. So I want the hair to have a little bit of depth instead of it just being like came out of the box straight off, straight out of the packaging. And just making it so that it's not flat will do that. It's exactly what I did with my marine wig. Plan on doing it here. With Sherma. I tried to do it a little bit with Banjo-Kazooie as well. But I don't think it worked out as much as I'd like it to have done. So we're going to try to do it here with Sherma so that I look a little normal. I might also lightly curl this wig, but I haven't made a final decision. I want to get the hat done and see how it looks under the hat before I curl it. Yes. Yes to this song. Still a little bit too long. Gonna get rid of more hair. I might actually start kind of slowly closing my scissors like this as I go too. Okay, that looks a little bit better to me. You probably can't really tell in the camera, but now there's like short hairs and then a little bit longer and a little bit longer and a little bit longer until they all go down, which is what real human hair looks like. Instead of just a flat nothing burger on your head. I might also thin out the front a little bit more. I think it might be a little bit too thick. Not that I can't have thick hair, but I would prefer not to if I can avoid it. Okay. I will have to match this side later, but the best way to do that is for me to just kind of like bring them and then cut them like this so that they're even. What do you plan to take back from the US? I hope he takes back all kinds of cool stuff. I wanted to be a VTuber at some point, and then I saw the drama and I was like, I'm good. Yeah, VTuber drama is crazy. Anytime I hear about it, I'm like, I get why people are weary of that niche. Okay. Tell me that you loved the early 2000s without telling me you loved the early 2000s. This dude just saw Haley's Comet. There's the steam. I was wondering where you were, dude. Jeez. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. He's so right. Giving like Sherma the most anime haircut of all time. But I think it'll look good on my head, which is really all that matters. Your body ever reject you and you have to like exist and your body says suffer? Yes. Actually, yes. Alright. I didn't want to use hair bands, but all of this hair is getting in my way, so I'm just going to tie it back. Get out of my way. Headshot! Oh, wait, hold on. Look, it's Reze, and now I'm done. Okay. I need to, like, move her over so you can see what's going on. I need to cut off more hair, but I might do that a little bit right now and then a lot more later. There's a lot of excess that I don't need. And I want to make sure that it's as, like, crisp and clean as possible. Get Liberty to take you into a Costco and get some Aussie Bites. Oh, I love Aussie Bites. They're so good. I don't know why they're called Aussie Bites, but they're delicious. That's the one reason to go to Costco. Ow, I stabbed myself. Baby Metal rules. All right. I think I make just a couple of spikes and then we're good. It's already bent a little bit too. Not a huge fan of that, but we can make it work. The nice thing about working with these synthetic wigs is that it's just plastic. You can just make it do whatever you want. So if I need to fix something, I just need to heat it up and get it back to a state I can mold it into, which is nice. Everything you can fix, which I appreciate. I think the plan right now is to section these all off so that I have the big chunks of spike where I want them. So I'm going to get some hair bands and partition places off with my bag of hair bands. I just have a bunch of clear hair bands that I'm going to use. I saw someone turn fabric into a wig. Yeah, people are really talented. I've seen yarn, paper, all kinds of stuff. People just have the most creative ideas for wigs, which I love. I believe Maple put this in, and that's because Maple has phenomenal taste in music. Excuse me, ma'am? I was like, huh? I will say, as someone who doesn't do their hair, like, at all, this can be a little frustrating to suddenly have to, like, be a master at styling hair when that is not me at all. I throw my hair up into a clip almost every day and just walk around with a big bun on my head. I don't think I want a lot. I think I just want like 5 of them on this side. I just need them to look the way I want them to in my head. God. Do you think this is how other people do their wigs? They just are like going off of vibes, or is this just a me thing? Like, I kind of just have to come up with something in my brain on the fly. Because, like, unless I'm gonna do this, like, heavily structured thing and there's, like, a very specific style, like, Asuka, I at least had, like, a picture for. I'm just gonna be a little fella, you know? Like, right here. Like, what would he look like if he was a girl who had hair? I don't know. This is all just trial and error. Like, genuinely, I have no idea how I made that power wig. I did. It happened. Do I understand how I did it? Absolutely fucking not. Short bob. Kyvie, I don't think I would look good in a short bob.
Says short bob Corgo 100.
As someone who did cut off all of their hair once, short hair was not it on me. Which I also am like hyper aware of. Just like while I'm trying to make a look. Okay. I have look, the wig's done. No. Yes. Yes to this. Okay. There. No, I'm not gonna cut off the bits on the ends. That was just to section it off. Now I can take it all out and start working on them one by one. I think the plan is to just then have all of the hair sweep the other way. Like I have a little slit. Because the plan is to have it on my hair. I'm going to have a little slit this way. And then a big slit this way. Or at least I think that's how this should work. Right? That's the plan. I'm going to have the big swoop going this way and then tiny swoop this way. So I need to like style it as such. I gotta get rid of God, they put so much hair on these wigs. Then you have to get rid of all the hair. Make it make sense.
This is quote 323. Watch your beautiful little head.
That's what I'm saying. But the beautiful little head in this situation is mine. I don't get why this takes so long. Just use hair clippers. Har, you're so funny. This guy's got jokes, I see. Mods, ban that guy? Okay. Loved that song, too. That was a good song. Oh, whoever put on Death to Kronos, that was smart.
ASMR.
Can you guys really hear the hair cutting really well? Who put on this? Ah. Oh, right, because you were trying to put on this. I really like Stand Atlantic. Um, they went on tour with some people I know, and they seem like really nice people. That was just the vibe I got from them when I met them. Actually, I worked on that tour for like 3 days. So I can vouch for how nice I think they were. Yes. I think I'm good with this. It's just nice seeing you cut hair. We can't hear you not. We can't hear you cut hair. I don't. Oh, well, fair enough. More standing. Oh, Standing Atlantic and Polaris did a song together. That fucking rules. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, this is so far what we've got, and then I'm just kind of slowly do bigger and bigger pieces until they're all off to the side. And if it's wrong, then it who did Smashing Pumpkins? Liberty did. Liberty's got the early 2000s that lived in my brain rent-free, covered is what I'm hearing. And then Warg always puts on stuff I've never heard before. And then I always add that shit to my playlists. Maple adds the loud, angry sounding music that I need. And then Titans is a toss-up. Either he puts on a banger that I like Bloom, or he puts on something he knows I don't like. Kaibi adds a lot of K-pop, which always sounds totally different than what I'm expecting, somehow. But then good bangers, which I also like. Everyone has their own version of a banger, which is hilarious. And then I'm like, yeah! Aussie is old man music. I don't know what Aussie has been adding, or if he's added anything recently. I only see who added stuff when somebody hits the queue. Right. Get over there. Okay.
K41B33 says I think you'll like the song I put in called Which
okay.
Go 100.
Delilah Bond. Damn, we have a lot of songs. I probably should stop taking new requests, because at some point we're going to switch over to a little bit of video gaming, right? Okay. See, this is why we need the steamer to just randomly heat up sections so that I can brush them out so that they're not weirdly kinked for no reason. Man, I wish it wasn't so... You know what? Hold on, can I? These all like... Yes. Good. Okay. I need to take out more hair. Someone get the Subnautica tracks out. I'm gonna have to vacuum in here. Most of it's hitting the trash bag, but I know I've lost some hair. I just know it. Ah, still too much hair. Ugh. Okay, I need to get more T-pins so that'll stay in place when I'm slowly but surely spiking it into place. And they're right behind Dave. Oh no, Dave down. I have to be really careful with these or they'll fly everywhere and I'll be very sad. I really need to be blasting this with a hair dryer too, but this is just my initial, like, make sure it looks the way I want it to before I, like, set it. So when you finish this wig, you're working on fixing the bangs for all your other ones? Tonight? No. But I will at some point. That won't take nearly as long as, styling a whole new wig's gonna take. I'm gonna cut off a lot of this hair. It's gonna look crazy for a second. On stream? No, I got other stuff to do tonight. That's something I do like the night before I wear a costume. I could also do it during a different stream this week, I suppose. Oh, well, tomorrow, because I'm not streaming on Thursday and I'm not streaming on Saturday. Because I will be at the convention. Duh. So maybe I'll do more wig stuff tomorrow. There, you can tell that stuff's coming out because of the way that the hair went up in the air. God, okay. Any day, steamer. Okay. This is what we're working with so far. I don't think it's the worst. I will be on a flight during tomorrow's stream, sad but also exciting. Get that free Wi-Fi, throw it up on the projector for American Airlines for everyone to watch. Everyone just quietly watching me kind of sort of vaguely understand what I'm doing, but also not really. Okay. Again. I actually need to get more water into my steamer. It's running out of water. I like this song. Everyone on the plane to log into Twitch and lurk to get more followers. And now she won't get near you. That's okay. The good thing about animals is they forget real quick, like she won't even remember why she was upset with you. I love this song. I love the Smashing Pumpkins though. Today was not the greatest day I've ever known though. Gonna just put that one out there. That was not today. Did you guys see Billy Corgan sing Bullet with Butterfly Wings this year with My Chemical Romance? No, you didn't, but I did. And it fucking ruled. Today is the greatest. Where the fuck did I put my T-pins? They're there. I can change my name back mid-stream tomorrow. Is Aussie flying into LAX or a closer convention airport? Is there like a Long Beach airport that I've never heard of? Today is great day. Today is the greatest. All right. It's like slowly becoming something. This is not it, by the way, Titans. What the fuck is this? Okay. I love this song. I liked this show. Are you trimming the ponytail or is it staying that length? I think it'll stay this length. I'm just planning on like putting waves in it a little bit, I think, to like kind of match the way that Sherma's cape looks. So it'll be kind of flowy instead of just straight. That's what my ultimate plan is. Okay. And then I think I do one short one. Maybe up there, and then one last one to frame the side right here. And then I think the bangs are done. I do need to put more water in my my steamer though in a second. Oh, never mind. There's like none in my steamer right now. Wait, what? Which about to happen? Well, I'll have my headphones on. I'll still be able to hear it, but I have to go put water in this. It's not like I'm leaving forever. I just have to leave really quick so that I can keep working. See, I didn't even miss anything. I could hear it the whole time. See, we're good. They're very angry.
Praise the Deku. Thor is here.
I forgot it was Tuesday. Hi, Thor. That's okay. You're here. You didn't lose a streak or nothing, you know? There we go. What was that noise? Is there a man in the background of this song yelling? You know what would really be great for my wig game? I need a he said burn the witch, I see. I need an airbrush so that I can put depth in this heckin' wig. Hello, Thor. Do you think Steve's okay, whatever happened to him? I don't remember him saying he was going anywhere. Fell in the toilet. No! I hope he's okay. Doing mod things? Oh. I see. Fair enough. There we go. All right, I think I do the bottom part first just to get the base, and then I put another little tiny bit on the top, so need to put this one up here. All right. Oh, Pink Shift also has one. Interesting. Or it was like, I have the perfect song for this moment. What do you guys think of Feminine Rage? I gotta thin this out more. What kind of tools do you want and need for your costume? Aussie, there's so many things that would be life-changing to have to make shit. That's why I put that Freering cosplay on my my wish list, because I would love to make the Freering cosplay, but I just don't have the time or the resources to make something that intricate happen. And I would really like to cosplay Freer, and I've been wanting to do it for a while, but I just think it would be easier to concede and admit that sometimes it's okay to buy a costume. I have no problem with anybody else buying a costume. My brain just says, you're not allowed to do that, even though, like, it's fine. Does that make sense to you guys? Yeah.
Yes, but if someone buys a stormtrooper armor outfit, doesn't that still make them a cosplayer?
That's what I just said. I have no problem with other people buying them. And that's like an important part of cosplay, is buying costumes. My brain just won't allow it for whatever reason. My brain's like, everybody else is allowed to do that, but not you. Or at least that's what goes on in my brain. Is this the same person? She just sounded very similar for a second. Brain says you must do this from scratch even though researchers already exist. That's why I put the Freeran costume on my wish list. Because I would like it. I would like to do Freeran. The whole point of me doing Freeran, if funny enough, is because I found a fan service outfit that I would like to do for Freeran. But, like, I also would like to be proper canon Freeran, if that makes any sense. So if one happens, or well, if the regular Freeran outfit happens, then the fan service one would 100% happen. And that would definitely be probably something I would do in April. Because I have February and March already figured out. So. No worries, Kaibi. Thank you for all of the gift subbies and for the very sweet amiibo gift. I'm very much looking forward to that. Okay, I think I do like that. So I need another T-pin. She's gonna be right back, not got to go. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. And then I'm an idiot because I just read what Titans wrote. Warg! That's so sweet! Okay. I already promised Kaibi that I would do another cosplay stream working on the Freerin wig, and I am 100% positive when that costume comes in, I'm going to want to slightly alter it, so I will also see if I can get another camera set up at my sewing machine so that we can do that too. Because I really like to do that. Thank you so much for buying that. That's very sweet. I am very much looking forward to that, so thank you. Also, the new season starts this month. I am very hyped for it. I hope you guys are too. Freerin rules. Also, this just gives me an excuse to make her staff because I couldn't find one. I've been reading Freerin and it's been helping me through a fucked up time. I hope you're. Aww. I'm really looking forward to it. Have you been watching the show or just reading through the manga? I love this song. One of my favorite moments with Titans was finding out he didn't know that this was a real song. Well, now I have February, March, and April planned for cosplays, so I am very much looking forward to doing all of those. Okay, this is what we got so far, and then I'm gonna put another small bang up here, and then the bangs will be done. Warg, did you see the Freerin figures? Like the suitcase one, and then the two maid outfits that I have? Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. I love this song. Titans, could you get Fern and Freerin from the living room where they are? I don't know where to put them back, but I want Org to see them. I got these two figures at the arcade, and they were so cute. And they weren't together at the same time, so I waited like weeks apart to get both of them. I just want to listen to this song now. Oh, I meant the purple-haired girl. The one that matches her. Yeah. Oh, her crown. What are you holding? All right. Here is Freerin number 1. I love her very much. She's so stinking cute. Titans is gonna go get the matching Fern. I got Fern first, and then I finally saw Freerin. I was very excited. And then I have this cute little Freerin holding the flowers, and she's got her little flower crown on. It's very cute. And then here is the massive matching Fern. I couldn't believe how these are really good figures. I won these both out of Crane. Well, I won all of them out of Crane Games, but like the fact that these arguably really well done figures were together are like, I got these for so cheap in the grand scheme of things. I love them so much. So I'm very excited to be Freerin. I'm not tall enough to be Fern. Let's be real. Fern is low-key OP as all shit. I love Fern. I love the episode that always sticks out so much in my mind is when they finally get to a new city early on in the series, and Fern has stalks effectively. She like follows Freerin through the city as Freerin just spends all of their money, and she's like, what the hell? And then they meet up at the end of the day, and Freerin was literally buying her birthday presents. That's like one of my favorite episodes. Because Freerin's just like, oh, oh, whoops. Love that for them. They have such a good relationship. It's just like a good show about the world's silliest little guy learning that being 1,000 years old doesn't mean you need to not cherish all of your friends forever. But yeah, I love Freerin. I am very excited to be here. Thank you so much, Warg. I really appreciate that. And you guys will absolutely be getting another cosplay stream from me so that I can show you guys a little bit of progress when I do eventually alter that outfit. It's gonna be slight. Like, I'll probably add some, like, lace or something to it. Because I like it to have, like, a little bit of my flair. It doesn't need to be a ton or anything like that, you know? All right. But I do get what you were saying, because, like, that's how I feel about Chainsaw Man, as dumb as that is. But, like, Chainsaw Man's manga, because now that I've read ahead quite a bit, it hit me so hard after watching the Reze arc. And I was just like, I needed this. I needed to, like, have a piece of media fill me with a feeling. It didn't even necessarily need to be a happy feeling, because let me tell you what, Chainsaw Man is not a happy, a joyous thing that you read to spend your time. But it's been beautiful, and I love every second of it. Part 2 is a little weird in relation to part 1, but I still like it quite a bit. I know that this is supposed to be like, haha, you got rickrolled. This song rules. This song's just good. Chainsaw Man broke me and Freerin is fixing me. Chainsaw Man is so fucking devastating. There is nothing like, people were like, oh, it's so sad what happened to him and Reze. Brother, no the fuck it isn't. That shit's like one of the nicest things that happens in that entire anime. Chainsaw Man is not for the faint of heart. I was like, shit. You have to be emotionally stable to get through this, and I was not when I read it, but I love it. Whatever's wrong with Fujimoto, keep going. Don't go to therapy, sir. I hope he never fixes whatever is wrong with him. As crazy as that sounds. Like, I'd talk more about it if people were caught up on the manga, but I know a lot of people who are not caught up on the manga. They are not ready for... Okay, first of all, I'm very excited. I don't know if you guys saw the trailer for the next arc of Chainsaw Man. I am so ready. Seeing Quan Chi filled me with an excitement that I did not know I had in me. I'm wondering how they're going to do that one chapter. That one panel from that one chapter. Thank you for lurking, Atticus. But the International Assassins arc is where things actually, like, start to happen in Chainsaw Man. So I'm curious to see if they'll go through the whole thing or where they'll stop and all that stuff. I'm not giving it. It's literally the arc is just called International Assassin's Arc. I would not give anything away. I would not give anything away that the trailer didn't give away. There were women. The end. All right. There's still so much hair. I have to get rid of so much hair. I might actually... Is anyone gonna know? Nobody's gotta know. What if I just cut out a ton of hair? And hurt you. Check my Instagram? Oh, this thing you just sent me? Ah! Wait, are those the new cards? When did this get posted? When did this get posted? When did round one post this? An hour ago? Can you call round one and see if they have them? Like right now? Can you call? No, our round one's open until like 2 in the morning. I just need to know if they have them. We have to go right now. Yes, as of an hour ago. I just need you to call round one. I need you to call the round one and make sure that they have them so that I can run over and get one. Oh my fucking god, I need a Reze card. I need Reze and I need Pochita, and I'm being so fucking for real right now. There will be no Mario Kart ever. Sorry, stream's over, bye! No one tell Kaibi. Kaibi's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? Where is everybody? You know, Darren, gosh, I feel so conflicted about Scars on Broadway because, this is a big because Darren so desperately wanted to be Surge that he literally tried to destroy System of a Down, and I don't fuck with that, like, at all. But also, I don't think that Scars on Broadway is bad. Darren is a butt. Darren is a big butt. And I'll never get that. Man, Chainsaw Man at round one really has my number. I saw Pochita the last time I was there, which was a while ago because I was sick for 10 billion years and then they just didn't have a bunch of stuff. I need that Reze card. I need that one so bad. Not even funny. Where the fuck? Gosh.
They literally got the shipment as the announcement went up.
Did they say how many they had? The downside of living in LA, everyone, everywhere wants to be doing stuff all the time. So if you're not there, you're fucking toast. Start driving. Fuck that. I'm working out. Fuck my Moomin card. Who the hell needs Moomin? Who even is Moomin? I know who Moomin is. I actually like Moomin quite a bit, but I don't like Moomin like I like Reze or Pochita. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I can finally steam this bit of hair now. I think I took off enough hair. Man, you know it's serious when Titans is the one telling me to look at my phone, because that guy hates when I look at my phone during stream. Or he used to, anyway. Is Reze naked in that card? She sure do look naked. She sure do be looking naked on that card. To be perfectly honest, I don't think anyone at round 1 was like, oh yeah, naked woman, you know? Because that's the poster for the movie. That was like the promotional poster. Was Reze in the flowers. I want to do that as a photo shoot so bad. I want to do the pool scene. I want to do Reze in the flowers from the promotional art for the Reze arc movie. And then I want to be bomb. These are things that I want. And I don't think that there's anything wrong with wanting that. I missed out on the Bunny Makima. I missed out on Bunny Power. I need to get that Reze card. Okay. I think that that's Sherma. I know that that sounds insane. I'm gonna put the wig on in a second. I just have to wait for everything to, like, cool off. You feel me? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? Okay. Apparently some people are commenting that the new Reze... What do you mean there's a Reze plush? What do you mean there's a Reze plush? Holy shit. What is the chat's feelings on Sabrina Carpenter? All right. I like Sabrina Bricklayer. Okay. Sabrina Roofer. Sabrina does it all. And Clarissa explains it. You guys like that joke? Okay. It was not ready to be bounce tested. That's okay though. Okay. Tie it back up. Fine. Sabrina, multilingual UN translator. Wow, Sabrina's so talented. When is her international hit album coming out? I guess this is an international hit album, but, like, you know, When's her multilingual album coming out? You know, I used to think about that as a kid where I was like, because every movie, you know, that's foreign to America, that gets brought to America, they make an English dub of it, right? So that like silly non-multilingual Americans can still watch the movie. Why don't they do that with albums? Why don't they do that with music? Okay, it is Men at Work. I was like, what? Is this accurate, Aussie? Do you just give people Vegemite sandwiches? I guess you kind of did for me, so I shouldn't say that. Like the most lock-in I have to do on stream. Fuck fighting a boss. Not messing up my wig is so much more important. Both will make me cry. One of them will make me look like a clown more than the other two. You decide which one makes me look like more of a clown. A shit wig, or not being able to beat a boss fight in a single try. I love that this looks nothing like Sherma, because Sherma is a bug. Okay. Does that look silly? There we go. Remember what the bangs looked like at the beginning of the stream? There they are fucking now. Anime ass bangs for my little bug boy. Call me commission me for all your wig styling needs, because now I know how to fucking do it. Hacha! Look at that. And when I spray it with got to be, this has got to be. It's gonna stay in place. Gonna look cool. I'll make sure the pilot knows I have over 3,000 hours in Microsoft Flight Simulator and that I graduated from Embry-Riddle in case he needs help on the landing. You actually just walk into the cockpit and you're like, I got this, it's fine. Stand back, gentlemen, I understand what I'm doing. I gotta cut off some of that hair. Oh, I love cake. Who's asking? A way to experiment? Yeah. I have to steam these hairs. Okay, I was gonna say, this sounded more like Chapel than it did Sabrina, but there was a lot of Sabrina, so I wasn't sure. When this is completely cooled off, I'm gonna go look at it in the mirror and make sure it's okay. But I think it'll be fine. I'm liking the shape. I'm just gonna have to hit it with a blow dryer and hairspray later. Yes, yes. What do you guys want to do for the bonus hour of stream? Kaibi wanted Mario Kart, so we can do an hour of Mario Kart, but are we feeling other things? Do we want to do more than one game? No Gorfit? I think it's a little split. Is it? Look at the poll. Oh. No Gorfit. No Gorfit it is. All right, the poll is definitely 50-50. Sorry, there was a pinned message, so I saw a box at the top of my screen and was like, oh yeah, the pinned message. So anyway. Alright, I guess we're doing Mario Kart. I'm excited to play another map. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, yes. It's the last chance for me to get something before I have my suitcase packed. I'm honestly really happy to bring something else if you want to try something or have more of something you already had. Oh, so you don't have to do that. It's totally okay. They're getting really good with the Teto voice. I just like... Teto's not like... official though, right? Like that's the thing about Teto. That's why people like Teto so much. What is the song? Kuchikase. I don't know what the name is. I think it's Utsupi. I love whatever this is. I fuck with it bigly. Can you go into Misty's backdoor in that game too? That's what I'm saying. All Arnold Palmer Lynx 98 is superior. No. No, it's a gentleman's game. My favorite golf game to this day is still Everybody's Golf for the PlayStation 4. It's right down there. Everybody's Golf for the PlayStation 4 is my favorite golf game. The fuck is a musk stick? What do you mean it's candy? What the hell is it? Musk stick? Oh, all of the names of the songs are up in the top left corner of the chat, or I think sometimes they're in Teto was made as an April Fool's joke and then was real. Yeah, the way that I've understood Teto is that like she was made by the community essentially. And then people loved Teto so much that they just decided. They were like, she's not an official Vocaloid, but she is to us, and that's all that matters kind of shit. Like, that's how it happened. I'm gonna have to hairspray the crap out of this. Okay, let me move Sherm. God, this looks so much better than it did 3 hours ago. Sorry, I had to look over at how much time has passed. None of this would have been possible if I hadn't crimped the wig either. It wouldn't have the texture that it needed to stay like this. So I will never understand the old wig stylers that just are like, no, teasing. It's the only way. And I just want to be like, I can't get it to do what I want unless I crimp it. This is important. Do you see this shit moving? No, you don't. Look at it. Look at the hair down there move. Hair up here not move. Great. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. How was your birthday dinner? Did you have a good time? All right, let me move all of my supplies now. Your hair is low poly, as it should be. That's how I like it. Who needs a bunch of polygons when you can have little polygon? My mom invited my friends behind my back. They surprised. Aw, so it worked out anyway. It was good. So you had a birthday. That's nice. Did she invite all of your brother's friends, or was it just your friend? That's the perfect way to find out who mom's favorite is. She only invites one son's set of friends. That would be crazy. I hope that that's not what happened, but that would be insane. Huh. All right. Let me get up and start moving stuff so I'm not dragging hair everywhere. Hey, this song rules, by the way. Dave down, Dave down. Everyone ignore the trash bag on the ground. It has a lot of hair in it. I'm 8 or 9 minutes older. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare for your mother. 8 or 9 minutes. Jesus. There we go. I'm 8 minutes wiser than he is, and he tells me he's the new and improved model. That's so funny. That kind of rules. We kind of have the same set of friends. Oh, well, that's nice. I guess when you grow up and you're like, you go to school together, you're in the same classes in theory, like you would have the same friends. That's nice. That's nice. So it was good then. I'm glad to hear that. Do we ignore the trash bag in the chair too? Sad. This is weird. It's just weird. All right. I am officially closing song requests. If I can find it. If I can find it. There we go. All right. Song requests are off for duration tonight. But I'm glad that you guys got to hang out and choose songs for me to listen to while I styled a wig for my little fella. That's right. I'm a name brand, baby. Not one of those good value, not Lucky Charms. What is the opposite of Lucky Charms? Lucky Charms is like leprechaun marshmallows. Unlucky Charms. No, I was trying to think of what like they would call it at the grocery store. Like it's not Lucky Charms, but it's just something else. That's exactly the same and in a bag that looks like you shouldn't have that much cereal, honestly. This song is intense. This is crazy sounding. I love that the last song that Thor added is called 3 Kobolds in a Trench Coat. That's in the queue right now. Attack on Titan song? Oh. I've never heard this song. Dang. I like it. Brought to you by Great Value, marshmallow and grain. In fun shapes. Oats and Mellows? Are these real names? Is that just a real thing? Dearest Titans, if you are listening, are you available to potentially bring my Switch to this room? If not, that's cool. I'll get over. Get over? I will get up and get it. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom in my living room. I'm so sorry. Another go-to karaoke. This one? Really? Shocking. How often do you go to karaoke? Like, what? Is the bonus hour now or after all the songs? How many songs do we even have left? 1, 2.
I love that mom put me in my Star Wars PJs.
And you can change what Dave's wearing for channel points. Yes, yes. Thank you. I don't need that. You're not gonna use it? Okay. Well, then I will take it. Thank you. What do you think? Oh, it's turned around. You can't really see it. Damn it.
So good.
Yeah, thanks. I tried to get an in-person opinion, and I did not nail the landing on that one, gamers. Dapper Dave! Alright, hold on. Let me get out his good fit. Hold on. It doesn't look as spaced out as I expected. I might need to do something about that. I have no idea what, because I don't have an airbrush, but figure it out. Okay, not that one. I have Dave's clothes in my... There we go. All right, Dave. No more jammies, bud. No more jammies. Jammy Dave's going away. Is nothing an option? You asked an emotional mute and expected more than a thumbs up. Well, I love jammies, Dave. Dave's getting a new outfit, courtesy of Thor. I think you'll like this one too, to be honest. Dave will return to Luigi at some point. He can never be out of the Luigi fit for too long. You know? For 45 minutes of stream. Well, well, well. Look at all the mods showing back up after we were yelling their names. Unbelievable, these guys. All right. Oh, no, Dave. Don't show them the goods, bud. Don't show them. Don't show them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The fuck is his butt? Showing up to bitch about how little screen time you gave Dave after I wasted. He was literally in it the whole stream. He's been in the jammies on stream the entire stream. That's why I left him in them. I can't help that you weren't here for that, Steve. He was off screen, in it or not, but he wasn't all day today. The rich use their channel points. Dapper. He's in his little suit and tie. He's got his good outfit on. Look at him. We're getting a thumbs up. We're getting approval. What do we think? How's he look? See? You love jammies, Dave, but look at how good he looks in a suit and a bow tie. Right, I gotta turn off my steamer before I accidentally steam Dave. There we go. There's the little man. No, Dave. Sit up, bud. He's shy. It's fine. Hold on. Nice. Go back a little bit, Dave. There he is. He's our cute little fella. Have a good night, Kirby. Distinguished fella. So you get it. Very dapper. Dave Pimp. I'm angry he looks better than me. Stupid sexy Dave. That's what I imagine. I imagine just the crash out emote from Peak. You're just like, God, that fucking Dave. He looks so good in all of his outfits. I will have to put Dave back in his Luigi outfit at some point, though. I am Sag. I need to get Dave more outfits. He's got his little Easter outfit. He's got outfits you haven't even seen. Googling how to refund myself 10k channel points. Did you make sushi yet? I have not made the sushi yet. I wouldn't do that unless you were here. You feel me? You pick up what I'm putting down? Anthem is taken offline in 6 days. It was not replayable in the slightest, but it was the most fun game ever. Really? I have put you in the Mario Kart chain. Oh, okay. Perfect. Hold on. All right. Sorry, I'm getting my my game ready. I have to turn off Tears of the Kingdom. All this week is fuck for me. What do you stream next week? Oh. Streams should be regular next week, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tomorrow is the last stream of the week because I will be at a convention. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this week was also no Gucci for me. So you let me know what stream you'll be available for and we will make it work. Next Saturday? I got you. Write that down, write that down. Hold on, I'll write it down. Write that down, write that down. Sushi poppin' on Saturday next weekend. All right, I wrote a note. Oh. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay. I forgot. We're doing an IRL stream next Saturday. Sorry. The time is moving so fast. Time is an illusion that I forgot how it worked. Okay. Also, love this song, by the way, Warg. Absolutely loved that. Fuck Flips Table. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you guys not excited to see Dave in the Nintendo world? More rain that day, so we might have to reschedule. Well, tentatively, I am taking Dave to Nintendo. Next Saturday. But if it rains, then I can't take him. You see. You know how it be, what it do. No worries. Have a good time running errands, Aussie. You got a busy heckin' flight ahead of you. No Saturday stream while I am recovering from my tooth extraction route. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, what the fuck? There are so many of you in here already. All right, here is the room code. Next Wednesday? Okay, let me edit my message then. Next Wednesday. There we go. Okay. We need a better stream schedule tracker. Yeah, her name is Lynxie, and in 2026, she's gonna be on top of it after I get through this convention. Pending the convention. Always pending convention. Stream is so good and puts everything in events. Listen. We need a better streamer. Hurtful, first of all. Hecking hurtful. Look at those two little bats. Vote 1 Titans. What do you mean? Is this everyone for now? No, Warg is getting on. Perfect. Steve? Are you getting on this Mario Kart? Flight leaves in 6 hours. I see. I drive. Do a set without you? Alright. Ugh, hold on. Ugh. I need to be up higher. I became important at work, so they need me more. Nar. Oh! No! I wanted that sting up so bad. I hate it here. That's fine. All right, let's get some races underway. It's been a while since we played. Think about that. If you are new to the channel and you've never played Mario Kart with us, all you need is the code pinned to the lobby. Pinned to the lobby, pinned to the top of chat, and you can play with us. Unless Shaded and Max say you're being butts. That's a lot of Sky High Sunday. That's what I like to see. And yet it was trains. I like trains. Fucking free thinkers picking Sky High or Rainbow. And they weren't wrong. Both good. I like this one too. The real mods here. Brother, where were you? I was really yelling. I was like, Steve! Steven! I was trying to get your attention so bad earlier. The recognition that isn't hate from getting hit by red shells.
Prediction is up. Get more channel points for more channel redeems.
What the hell? Well, that's fine, I guess. All right. I gotta have this red shell for protection. The fuck was Max just doing? He fell. Or did he not? He didn't? Fuck! Oh my god! Evil! What the hell? Man, this fishbone is evil. Alright, I don't know who I hit, but I assume you deserved that. That Cataquack's trying to kill me. I hate it here. Fucked up. Mela! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Ah.
It's Mela Bunny.
Oh my goodness, thank you so
raiding Lynxie's
much!
channel once again.
How was your
They've
stream?
raided this channel 2 times now, and we thank them for their continued raid.
Thank you, thank you.
Give me what I want.
Thank you for the follow, Samurai. I appreciate that. We just started Mario Kart, so if any of Mela's friendos raiding in would like to play with us, thank you, Hellbringer, for the follow. I appreciate that. If any of Mela's chatters would like to come play with us, or Mela would also like to— I crashed out of Mario Kart today, okay? Maybe you don't want to play a lot. You should have heard me the last time we were playing a game. I feel like I just tell my chat they're dead to me all the time, though. I feel like they've come to expect that. Screw this game. Real. You guys are gonna let me play Sky High Sunday. I feel it in my jellies. There was a point when Mario Kart was brand new where people were basically keeping track of, oh, oh man. See, this is what happens when you pin a poll. We don't have a code for the lobby. Titans, please. Where is the pin? It is pinned to the top of chat. If you would like to know the code for the lobby, it should be pinned, but I know that there's a prediction going on right now that obscures it. It's like XDX or something like that. Thank you. I had numbers right. Hello! Welcome. Oh, gosh. Mello, we need to do a lobby together at some point. I know that we were struggle busing to find a day to stream together, but we should definitely do that. And then we can be angry at chat together. I don't know why I let go of my red shell. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, it wasn't even intermission Rainbow Road. Crazy. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. No. Okay, I guess it hit somebody else. You guys are gonna let me see the toads. I have decided. Chat will let Lynxie see the toads throw the coins. I guarantee it. I don't guarantee it. Back and pinned again. Oh, did it expire? Is that what happened? I see. Okay, good. I'm in second, which means that I should, in theory. I love that all I want to be a winner of Rainbow Road is to see the toads. I set it to unpin this time. That's okay. Anywho, hello, if you came in with Mela, thank you so much for being here. I like Mela a lot. She is great. So I'm happy to have you. We do a variety of games. Look, there they are, they're throwing the coins. All right, it's like I won Rainbow Road. It's like Miss Quick waited for me to see them. I do a variety of games earlier in the stream. Also, did I hear I could join? Bet. Yes, you absolutely can, Hellbringer. All right, everybody just wants to... They were like, she saw the toads, get her. Earlier in the stream, we were working on my next cosplay. I'm going to ALA Anime Los Angeles this weekend, so I am working on making a cosplay of Sherma, the little bell-ringing fella from Hollow Knight, Silksong. So I was styling, actually that wig right back there. So if you're into cosplay, feel free to check out any of my socials. I post a lot of cosplay content if you're into that kind of thing. So I've been doing that a lot lately. I'm also in the middle of playing Hollow Knight Silksong. That's a big thing on the channel, but we also play almost exclusively a lot of Mario Kart at the end of all of my streams. We have a community game night once a month and play a bunch of games together. So if you're into that kind of thing, you are in the right place. Sorry, I'm trying to do my spiel and also drive. The streamer never figured out how to do two things at once, so, you know. It's either I play game good or I just do the talkie. Who threw that? Epic, was that you? How dare you? I can't. Get out of here! I knock everyone out of the sky. I will secure my place in the top 5. I don't know what this Fishbone's issue is, but he's trying to take everyone out. He's just a regular CPU. And I put my name to good use. Oh gosh. Gonna come in here and look personal. Nothing is personal in this game unless you're behind misclick, and then it is personal. Misclick's favorite thing is to bully streamer. Did somebody else get hit by that red shell? Is that what happened there? Peach or Daisy touring and then Mario or Luigi. Luigi's my favorite. I will introduce you to Dave here in a minute. Once we get through this. Dave is my mascot for the stream. He is a little bear. He usually is dressed up as Luigi, but he is in a little tux right now. I'm also taking him to Nintendo World at Universal very soon so that he can meet the Luigi in person and get a picture taken with him. The most well-kept teddy bear of all time. Hey, I'll take a 4th place. I'm happy with that.
Pretty good.
That was nice. Also, thank you, Cord, for the follow. I also appreciate that.
Dave is the best Luigi bear around.
It's true. See, there he is. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Give it to me. Give me what I want.
Thank you for the follow. Miki no Kimi. I like that name. Anyway, let me get him. Oh, Dave. You're so far away, bud. This is Dave. He is all of the emotes almost exclusively on the channel. He is my little mascot. Everybody loves him. He has a little voice in the chat. Thank you guys for joining. I hope that you have a good time playing with us. Oh my goodness. Holy, we're gonna have a lot of people. Good God. Well, we have a fuller lobby than usual. Anyway, Dave, Dave's my little guy. He's here to show you that Luigi's my favorite, is what it really is. He usually has his Luigi outfit on, but we have channel point redemptions to change his outfit, so he's in this for now. You'll be full Luigi soon enough. Don't even worry about it. But yeah. The horn in the air earlier. No problem, I got you, man. Anytime. Oh, DK Spaceport. I'm a Luigi man. That's my guy. I love him. When I went to Nintendo World the first time, I got the Luigi slap bracelet. I have my Luigi water cup. I have my Luigi hat here in a second if I can get it off on my guitar where it usually resides. I got my Luigi hat from the Nintendo World in Universal Japan. My Xbox controller is the same green. What a simp I am, and I'm not afraid to show it. Lynxie not voting for ice cream. Honestly, I forgot that we hadn't played Sky High Sunday. I'm glad somebody else did. This is my favorite map. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. All right, I just gotta be chill. Her personality is Luigi. That's beautiful, Lamau. What does that even mean that my personality is Luigi? What, that I'm a scared little fella? Who did that? How could you? What is this? My favorite character is Rosalina. Oh, I love Rosalina. That must mean that you're excited for the movie, right? I have a plushie and I want to get a tattoo of her logo. Ooh, that would be really cute. I'm really excited to see Rosalina in the new movie. I was considering making a Rosalina cosplay in time for Super Mario. Ah, no! Oh my God, fuck you, Misclick! Don't bully me in front of the new people. How could you? This is so rude. I was thinking about making a cosplay for the movie, but I don't know that I'll have enough time to make a full dress. I could probably buy one, but oof, dang. I just got assaulted. I went from 5th all the way to 17th there. Dang. Okay. We're making up a little bit of placement. This isn't bad. She's everything she stands for, honestly. Oh. I do like that. Okay, well, bummer, but is what it is. Hopefully I can get some reasonable items to help me out here in a second. I'm not sure. Oh my God, please. I don't know who I bumped off of, but I went from 10th to 9th because of that. That lightning fucked me. That lightning sucked. That was ass from a butt, let me tell you what. I got a horn after I committed to falling off the track. This fucking game. We also have our resident, oh, I'm blurry, hold on. We also have our resident speedrunner Shaded. Shaded speedruns a Mario Kart World. He applied to do his run at Games Done Quick, so, you know, we have to bring our A game. This is a very competitive lobby because of that. Hi, Lynxie. I hope you're having a wonderful time. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Super Muggy. I am having a great night. I was having a terrible morning. I am in con crunch mode. I am going to ALA this weekend, so I've been busting my butt to get my new cosplay done. But stream turned around my mood. Like way more than I expected. Okay, now I can do TK Spaceport, right? If I can get there in time. Okay, yes, perfect. Nailed it. Sorry, I was yapping and not picking. My bad, my bad. There we go. Wake up in the morning. I was up until 2 a.m. last night working on stuff, and then I fell asleep, and it was like, I woke up in a daze and then had to go run like 20 errands. It was a nightmare. Oh, and then the card shop I took all my magic cards to lost 900 magic cards that I gave them, and then put my store credit into an account that wasn't mine. It was like a nightmare scenario. I was losing my mind. So I had a terrible start to my morning, and then I went to my P.O. box, and the kind chat in the form of Nick Whiskey sent me a Christmas card that I got. It had to make its way here from Canada, so I got it a little late. But Nick Whiskey sent me a pack of magic cards for Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy, so I was very happy to get that. And I pulled a mythic Sephiroth that was a showcase art that was worth $60, and I was like, all right, I'm slightly less angry about my magic cards now. I don't play Magic anymore. I used to play EDH with a lot of people. I just like opening the cards now. I truly, since I started streaming, I don't have as much time to play tabletop games as much as I used to. When I do play tabletop games, I typically stick to board games now. My favorites are like Dune Imperium. I just finished playing like an 8-hour round. Well, it wasn't even 8 hours this time, which was really nice, but we played Game of Thrones, the tabletop RPG, which I really enjoy. I like Blood Rage. I like those kind of games. So I'm really into tabletop games and card games. I grew up collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Oh, I hate it here. I absolutely hate it here. This is fine. I'm in second? What the hell? What? Since when? What happened back there? Nice. That worked out so well for me. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you, madam. But yeah, I was furious. I was seething. Cause like, I called on the phone. This has been like a 2-week long process. I dropped off my cards. I said, hey, let me know what cards, you know, you want to keep, because I would like store credit, because I really want to get a box of lore when I open up a lot of, I've like Dice Throne a lot. Dice Throne's awesome. I wanted to give them some of my Final Fantasy cards and some of my Avatar The Last Airbender cards, because I wanted to buy a Lorwyn box. So I was like, okay, I will offset the price of the Lorwyn box with credit from, hi John, welcome, welcome, with some of the cards that I pulled. I pulled 2 in one box, in one Avatar box of magic cards. I pulled 2 Badgermole Cubs, the regular and the showcase. It was crazy. I got the last Agni Kai full art, which was incredible. I got a beautiful foiled waterbending Ascension card. And so I thought like, oh, those are the cards that they'll want to take. Like, that'll be what they vibe with, right? Like, those are the ones that I can like use to buy a Lorwyn box, because I'm really looking forward to that. And instead, this guy called back and was like, I'll give you X amount of credit for the box. Also, we're gonna do a knockout tour. I hope everyone is okay with that. Which Game of Thrones? The territory capture, the territory capture one. And so they said, come pick up your cards whenever you want. Came to try to pick up my cards last Friday. They didn't know where they were. They couldn't find them. They were like, oh, let me call the guy. They couldn't get a hold of the guy. They were like, oh, well, he doesn't come in until X time. And then it was like, oh no. What am I trying to say here? Oh no. Like, we'll find your cards, I'll call you back. And so I had to call back. And then it was like, hey, remember me? I came in on Friday. I wanted to get my cards, blah, 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 whatever. And they were like, oh yeah, we found them. I have your bag with your deck boxes in them. Totally ready. And I was like, okay, sweet. I will come in and pick them up because they were like, yeah, come in whenever you want. We know exactly where they are. And then I heard a guy in the background, a guy that I had also talked to. And I was like, yeah, they're right here. So like 2 guys confirmed that they were there. Lady, you didn't tell me the races were over. I'm sorry, a lot of stuff was happening. Epic, how dare you? Is this because of the sound box? And so I like go today and he's like, yep, here are the deck boxes. Nothing in them. They were just gonna give me back. You were only gonna do 1 knockout? I'm sorry, that was not cleared. I'm so sorry, Steve. Are you sure you don't want to wait for another one? And then, yeah, I straight up showed up and he like pulled out all my deck boxes and there was just nothing. And they were like, uh-oh. That's not good. Called the guy and the guy tells them, hey, she said that she was gonna bulk sell them. And I was like, no. What he told me is come pick up your cards when you're ready. So there was some miscommunication with someone else in the store where someone else in the store was under the impression that the deck boxes were just hanging around for no reason with my name written on them. Have a good night, Super Muggy. So, everything was ruined. Everything got ruined. They don't know where my cards are. They're supposed to call tomorrow to let me know what happened or what they're going to do about it, but is bummer. Is big bummer. Did you know you can hop backwards? You can hold ZL and turn the opposite way. No, I did not know that. I did not mean to be jumping. I meant to be drifting like a normal human being would have done. I should have used the bullet. Feels bad. Hi, Maury. Welcome, welcome. I'm like trying to read chat and just running off the road. This just means that I will... This is sick. I agree. I do love me some Mario Kart. All right, like just drive in a straight line. Don't drive in a straight line. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're making up space. This is fine. So anyway, yeah. A game shop that I wanted to pre-order a Lorwyn box from doesn't know where all of my cards went, and it was hundreds and hundreds of cards. A lot that I planned on keeping because I wanted to keep them, and now that is not happening. Ooh, am I gonna make it? Ah, I should be fine. Ooh, I was almost not okay. That almost was extremely bad for me. Who's behind me? I just slightly tilted where I was. This is fine. I gotta stop letting go of the camera, or the controller. Alrighty, see you in a little bit. Alright, this is peaceful. This is nice. Ooh, regret. Big regret. This is fine. I don't know why I did it. Now it's okay. Now we're fine. Aw, boo. Sucks. Oh my gosh. As long as I get items, I feel like I can maintain 9th place and I'm getting gold mushrooms? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm right behind Shaded. I have protection. This is a good position to be in. Alright, I guess I'm first then. I don't want to be. Oh, actually, never mind. I do want to be. I just noticed I had the mushroom. This is good. Yes, I like this. Picasso. Usually I'm not so zen about these things, but... Alright, now I don't want to be in first place. It was okay until that exact moment, and now it's not okay. Have at it, Misclick. I don't want it. Oh, okay, now I want it again. Now I'm incentivized to want to be up there. Alright. Ooh, okay, Liberty, go off. Dang, everyone's just showing up out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Epic, please. Oh! I drove off the road slightly, and it screwed up my momentum. Feels bad. I was about to use the mushroom. I can't believe I actually made that work. I thought I was still gonna hit the banana for sure. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is nice. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. No! Please! Okay, we're good. It's fine. Alright, yes, good. Oh, I was ninth. That sucks. I really thought I could make that work. That's okay. We can watch Shaded kick everyone's booties. It happens. It happens. I'm never expecting to win, so it's okay. Welcome back, Hellbringer. I just got knocked out of the top 8. I was definitely 9th place, so that's a bummer, but I got ads 1 sec. No worries, no worries. Welcome back to the loser circle. Well, I almost made it to top 4. I usually make it in the top 8 and then I drop off, but this is fine. We can watch winner's POV. I actually play EDH. I play many different commanders, including Kuja, Golbez, Noctis, Cyrix, Carrier of the Flaming Combustion Man. I've always wanted to play Omnath. Because I've always wanted to build an Omnath deck in specific, the 5-color one. Because I had friends who kept calling him Dorito Fingers, and it cracked me up every time I thought about it. But I just don't have time to play EDH, so... And I prefer, like, standard, I guess. I just want 60 cards. I want to be able to have multiples in my deck, and I don't want to feel bad about it. So it's 6 or 7. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's always been my thing. I was actually showing off my Yu-Gi-Oh cards earlier. Congrats, Shaded. These are all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from my childhood. It's my Blue Eyes White Dragon from my Kaiba deck. From the Kaiba deck, and then I have the holographic Dark Magician from the Yugi deck, and I have the, you know, Red Eyes Black Dragon from the Joey deck and stuff. Turns out this binder is worth a butt ton of money, so that's shocking. Chat, don't. Lucky Blue Eyes still gets support. I really want the whatchamahoozits. The full art cards that are coming out. Yu-Gi-Oh finally was like, oh, we need to compete with Pokemon and Magic with pretty looking cards. So they made full arts, and they made a really cool looking full art Blue Eyes. I would love to have it. I don't know when they'll put those out though. All right, let's do more regular races. Yes, yes. The full art card set looks so beautiful. That's what I'm saying. I think they look really cool. Pokemon cards still take the cake for full art. I agree. There's just something special about those. We already did like all the ones that I like. You know what? Boo Cinema. I like Boo Cinema. I used to run a green Omnath when you used to play Magic. That's cool. The one deck I was very proud of that I built was Throne of Eldraine, Questing Beast. I think that might still be my favorite card I've ever built a deck around. I don't have it anymore, but I do love me a Questing Beast. Drybones Burnout. Interesting. Back when I had IRL friends. Shaded's like, why are we doing an intermission? He's like, this is not what I signed up for at all. All right, everyone, calm down. Dang, everybody flipping around on all which ways, every side. I feel like I've never seen the course look like this before, like this time of day. It's kind of nice. I like this. Max. You butt. You absolute butt. Warg! Incredible banana placement. I can't even be mad about it. I saw you with the bananas. I shouldn't have been behind you. All right, well. How you fellas like last place? What you gamers know about being in last place? I tried to go around it. Is this just a regular Yoshi that's dressed up that way? I thought it was Power. I was like, wait, Power's playing with us? That's crazy. But he's not. Sad. Alexa, play Despacito. I tried to hit Shaded. It did not work. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Ugh! Haters everywhere. I thought I was far enough to the side I would get the other one. That is brutal. Wow, we're almost to the course, guys. What do you think of that? I don't want to get run over. Robert. I even got out of your way so that you could just drive down the dang road. That was hateful what you did. My favorite deck is... Reva's a Claw. It's a dragon reanimate deck. That's pretty cool. Oh god. Oh, it's all ogre, guys. This intermission did not go well for me. Let me tell you what. Please. Please, video game. Help a girl out. Okay. I'll take it. I will take 6th place. I had no right to be there, so that worked out. Huh. Listening to this music never gets old. See you later, Cord. Thank you for playing with us. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I hope everyone that came over with Mela is having a good time. Freaky! Welcome, Freaky. Gamers be like, when do we get to the ride intermissions? This is the ride. It do kind of be like that. I keep forgetting I have to pick a course. Ooh, cinema. I just like it. I just think it's neat. Oh, something smells good. It's probably dinner. Oh no, Cheap Cheap Falls. I'm bad at this one. It's one of the water levels. I'm no good at those. That's okay. I'll live. There we go. Boop. All right, we just gotta be chill and calm and not worry about the water that is absolutely going to destroy us. Nice. All right, good, yes. Oh, all I can think about is going to round 1 now and getting that Reze card. I want that Reze card so bad. How dare you? Max? With your dumb red shells, you know what you were doing. And you're a terrorist. You're an absolute criminal man. Hitting me with those red shells. Lined me up even. True, is he getting on with us? Is True gonna play the Mario Kart with us? Alright, yes, good. Man, I'm getting a lot of... Do I have frantic items on or something? I feel like I'm getting very bizarre items for my placement. We're shaded just that good as always. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is probably the best I've ever done on Cheap Cheap Falls. Don't run into Hellbringer. Don't run into Shaded. Oh my god. I don't want to be in first. That's too much smoke for me. Did I get... Okay. Whew. Don't get it.
Pretty good.
I can't believe I got second place. That's crazy. That is insane. It was dinner. I am very excited. This is a shit ton of pasta. Oh my god. Just check the weather for tomorrow. It's gonna be 44 degrees. Show nude souls. I should just be like Tyler 1 and do that thing where he had it all slide out. That's one of my favorite clips ever. Hi, Nick! Everyone give me W's in chat for Nick for sending me that sick-ass card pack earlier that had the Sephiroth in it. That literally, like, my day went from terrible to great. I was still so frustrated. I didn't even have a chance to tell Nick what happened. Did I show chat? Hell yeah, I showed chat. Yeah, no, I didn't even tell you why my day was so frustrating. I went to the card shop to retrieve my cards, all 600 of them that I left. 6 to 900. It is good. I put cheese on it just now even. 6 to 900 cards that I left at the game store, and they didn't have them. All of them were gone. They just lost my cards. Turns out one of the employees put them in with all of the bulk sale. So all of my cards are gone. Like, I got them, like, I left them, because what you do when you have a bunch of cards and they want to appraise them to see what they'll give you store credit for is you leave your cards and then you come back and get the excess, and instead someone just put them away. So, it was very... And it's funny. Oh, this is the craziest part. They put my credits in the wrong account. They just made a different account instead of putting the credit for my cards in my account. And then they gave me the wrong amount. So I had to be like, they didn't like, because when you go, like, you know, you have to sign a little thing that says you approve of the price and stuff. And instead they just like straight up put them away. Put the credit on a random account. It was a nightmare. I was so sad. So anyway, someone from the store will be calling tomorrow to let me know what they're gonna do about that. So, getting that really sick Sephiroth card was like, I might have just lost $140 worth of cards, but I gained a really cool one. Because that was the one I really wanted from the Final Fantasy box that I opened on stream. That was like one of the big, like, gets. Please no flatten me. I make no promises. Oh. It's over for you guys. It's finally my time. Your time is up, my time is now. Alright, well, if I hadn't run into that shell, I would have been in first place. So... yeah, you sending those magic cards and me just happening to get them today on a day where I was extremely upset because, like, I was gonna keep a lot of those cards because I love Avatar. I just wanted store credit to buy Lorwyn. I hate you, John. Never forget. Dead to me, that guy. I don't know if you play at all, but Sephiroth is a really strong commander in Mono Black. I know, I played with him. A friend's birthday was not too long ago. I think that's what it was. And they were having a birthday party where they just had a bunch of pods happening. And so I went over and played, and someone let me borrow their Sephiroth deck. And they were like, I have the emblem for it. And I already owned the emblem. It was one of the first things I pulled. Someone was like $8 card, by the way, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like outside of stream, I pulled this box outside of stream. My dad bought them for me, which was very nice of him. And flipping over Sephiroth as your commander and having 3 emblems and just doing his cycle was so nasty. It just happened that the deck I was playing against, the dinosaurs that I was playing against were brutal. It was like everyone just conceded because of the infinite loop. It was not right. It was not right one bit. No toads for Lynxie. Hateful. Absolutely hateful. We're thinking of playing Commander over the Cockatrice app? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. Is it something like Arena, but cooler? You basically just get to proxy whatever fucking deck you want? Tell me more. It's a free... oh, okay, so it is! You just proxy your own decks and have a nice time. See, I can get behind that. No, like, barrier for entry. And you also just get to build whatever deck you want. My only request ever in life is that when playing with people proxying, you don't proxy Mox cards because you're a stinky sweat butthole if you do that. I see you pull out a deck and you got like an Emerald Mox in there or something, dead to me. I will absolutely politic you out of the game, I don't care. That's a criminal. Either that or you're playing an Eldrazi deck. That I also don't fuck with. I have a friend who has an Eldrazi deck, and I think he knows better than to play it. People don't like that shit. They're not nice to people like you know? Oh my god. Bowser almost bumped me out of here. That would have been crazy. They finally determined what bracket each commander tech should be playing in, so it's much easier to back up. Oh, that's fun. Who is up there in first place? What's going on over there? That parabitty buddy. What's going on? That's not shaded, is it? No way that's shaded. Like, what are you talking about? I have a bullet in fourth. That was crazy. That could have been so tragic for— wait, what? What a butt. Unbelievable, that guy. That's for not throwing your reds. Sorry, I'm just like munching in front of you guys. Rude, honestly. How dare you, a human fuel up? I'm sorry, it's disgusting, I know. And I'm gonna crack open this Spindrift because it's my favorite drink in the whole world. It's not even a joke. I inhale so much Spindrift. I like pace them out through the day so that I'm not wasting them either. Cause I have small hands! I'm sorry, I can't help it. I wasn't ready. You can tell I take my game very seriously. How dare you, Max? How dare you bump me onto the grass ever so slightly and ruin my flow? Oh my god. Titans got... This is so funny. Titans, we were in a Secret Santa. Titans asked for silverware for Christmas. Watching him open from a Secret Santa a whole thing of silverware was the funniest shit in my entire life. That's what getting old is all about. You just start asking for home goods. You didn't get him knives, did you? Hell no. I made him a hat. I was underneath that truck! I got him, a golf... Gosh, what do you even call it? Like a protector for his driver. So like a driver head protector that looks like space. It's got a little astronaut on it and shit. It's actually really cool. I got it because he bought a hat from the company that had the same astronaut on it. I guess I should specify it's the same exact astronaut. And I was like, oh shit, that's so cool. He can match at the golf course. How sick would that be? So I got got him practical gifts. And then someone out-practicaled me because he wanted silverware. And I was like, I ain't buying anyone's silverware. All right, well, that was a nightmare. That was worst case scenario. I hate being misclick. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna put it out there. I know it's really brave of me to say. It would have made a funny stocking stuffer. That's true. Just one knife. With a note that says there's more where that's coming from. You're just like, what? A single dollar store fork in the sock. I like the threatening vibe of the idea I just made up. I threaten you by putting a knife in a stocking. It's bad luck to give a knife as a gift. Is that true? Why? Misclick's leaning on me. Have a good night, Max. Thank you for playing. All right. Yeah, items were on normal. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, that's fair. Good night, Max! Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Let's do another knockout. Man, I feel bad that I didn't know that Steve wanted me to tell him when the next one was. I thought he was just simply here paying attention. Because all I saw was, I'm gonna sit out of the first one. I am criminal scum, I understand. Okay, so I'm not crazy. He didn't say, tell me when you're starting it. Review the logs. .5 out of 10. Wish I had more cheese. I didn't know that it was gonna get taken away from me. And I had one extremely hard piece of pasta right there at the end. So those are the reasons that it's an 8.5. Otherwise, it was delicious. This isn't the same rally we did, right? No, it's not. Okay. Hate that. Never be right behind Warg. That is the thing I have learned now. Alright, in from Warg. I'm okay now. Take that, whoever is in first. That was terrifying. Misclick in second place with Omega. Oh, I could have brought it back. Should have asked. I just didn't think to ask. I was like, I'm just gonna scarf this down. Who cares? But yeah, a little bit more cheese would have made that like sick nasty. I did not know that I had lost my shot in that moment. I should have. I should have understood it as clear as day. The Elden Ring. Take her out. Also, what the heck, Power? I did not see your name in here. You're not in here playing with us, are you? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate playing the game? Hydrate. Oh, call it out awkward. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm a bit tired and I gotta work on some of my own stuff. Ah. No worries, no worries. This is probably... Gosh. Oh, well, it's almost 9. I had to fill in some form for Dead by Daylight PTB. I saw what you tried to do there. Dastardly. Unless they're with our favorite custom items. I can get with that. Evil. Fucked up. I didn't have a capture card when I got it either, so that tracks. That car was in my way! I haven't played since with all of you. Dang. Alright. I don't know who just tried to do that, but how dare you? I just instinctually was like, car, hit it. Would have loved to have kept that, but I am a silly little fella, so it's fine. Alright. I Tony Hawked too hard and lost. Nar. Can you get a booed? Is that possible? I wonder which one of them's in it. It was Misclick. Misclick is continuing to be a terrorist in my life and refuses to let me know joy. Good. Good. Who in the world is up front? It's as likely as I'm expecting. How much do I need to give for Dave stickers without paying for postage? I don't know what it is in dollary dues. I don't know what the Australian conversion rate is. Which stickers and how many? I need a pickup option. Evil, frankly. Okay. Dang. Freaky's kind of good at this game. Freaky kind of sick with it. Oh God, Misclick is here to run me over. I don't know where Shaded is. Was Shaded not playing? Was Shaded like, I got my win. I'm fine now. Excuse me? It was finally me! I finally knocked Shaded out of the sky! Let's go! Take that, Misclick. Oh yeah, we have time for one more round. Sorry. Okay. What items are we feeling? We could do oops all blue shells. We could do Kamek only. No computers? We could do no computers. Mega. Bullet. Blue. Lightning. Blue. Kamek. Gold. Okay. I'm fine with that. Let's do it up. Final races of the night. And then I must go get Reze. I must free Reze from her prison. You can't stop me from using Sky High Sunday again. Is where we're at. I can do whatever I want. Alrighty. brutal. Oh. I'm gonna say, am I stuck in the bullet forever? Or is like, oh, we're gonna be nice and let her go around the corner as the bullet. Fucked up. This is rather peaceful? I'm not sure what to qualify this as. That's fine. I did it. Luigi time. I can't tell if that was easy or hard. Yeah, no CPUs makes this peaceful, which I don't think is like the spirit of Mario Kart. Baby Park for Chaos? Ooh. Good call. Actually, yes, Baby Park. If we get Mario Kart DLC this year and they don't put Baby Park for real in it, I will be furious. Mark my words. I just want to eat the scenery. Dino Jungle. Okay. I like Dino Jungle. I like all of them, unless there's too much water. I think that's really the basis. Is there too much water? Yes? Alright. Then I'm out. For those reasons, I'm out. Misclick. You absolute scoundrel. I can't believe this. Cannot believe what just happened. Okay, I almost didn't get those items. Double boo. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take it. I can't keep up. I cannot get there. I took too wide of a turn. Dang.
All done.
First to third. Feels bad. It's fine. All right, one more race. One more race for the night. DK Spaceport, I love that one. Do we haven't done? Oh no! We're trying to do Baby Park. Baby Park's the call. Next time I'll pick it. You should have picked it this time. I know. I already basically won DK Spaceport tonight though. I did my dangdest on it. I picked that course. You're not here though. How'd you pick a course you weren't even here for? Explain it to me. How do you know? There's only so many of us. That's how I know. Well, you're not that Yoshi. Fuck right off. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Unbelievable. You're lucky, Misclick. Ah! Why the charging chucks? I hate you. Misclick, you are what they call a fucker. Dead to me, that guy. Am I in last place? Did I get last place on that? I did. I got knocked out of the top 3? No, okay. That made Misclick ahead of me. Ugh, I told you I would get my payback. I still placed, but at what cost? All right. Thank you guys for playing. I am so sorry. I am done for the night. Oh, look, it's Sherma. There's my Sherma wig. It's gonna be so good at the convention. Thank you. Thank you, Aussie. It is now time for me. I am ready to join now. You liar. You're lying. You're just saying that to make me feel bad. So rude. Anyway. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Who is live? Do 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 do. Thank you and happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jonathan. Jonathan, are you gonna stay alive? I'll just raid out to you if that's the case. But then I have to like skedaddle, so I'm not. Yes, perfect. You're getting all these viewers then. Have at 'em. I will be raiding and running though, brother. There's a woman at the arcade I have to go get. Yes, yes. We have to raid into the brother gross. Oh, get over it. Anyway, I will be raiding and running. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I will show off more of my Sherma progress, hopefully tomorrow. Thank you again, Nick, for the Sephiroth. I really appreciate. I mean, all you did was give me cards. I happened to pull it, and it was awesome. Anyway, Dave is gonna wave. I'm gonna hit the end screen. I will be back tomorrow, either with more cosplay work, or I will be playing Silksong. I don't know which one it will be. We will see. Anyway, go have fun with John. I will be around tomorrow, and that will be the last stream of the week. Anyway, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. I love all you guys. Bye! I'm waving, I'm hitting...